Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream, man. How are we all doing today? Hopefully, you're good. Hopefully, the day's been treating you well. Hopefully, you've had a good week as well, guys. We've been, obviously, a little bit hit and miss with streams this week. Well, to be fair, the last couple of weeks, right? I've had a lot to do, but we're still trying to get in where we can. But FYI, over the next coming weeks, we're going to start to lock in a little bit more. You're going to start seeing more content, more games. We're going to be jumping back into Ark Knights. We're going to be getting some more Enfield content out. We're actually going to be starting Morrimans as well soon, guys. And I bought LobCorp and Ruiner. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming them yet or just maybe specifically making content around them. I haven't decided yet, but maybe they'll be there as well. And there's a few games coming out. We've got some betas coming up. We've got some launches coming up as well that might happen on stream as well. Because what is it? Dragon's Sword, Dragon's Ward, whatever it's called. It's the sequel to Dragon's Nest, right? This come a box price game. So hey, we'll see. But today, guys, none of that matters because it is my very first Walpurgis, and I'm excited, man. I'm actually excited. We checked out all the previous PVs yesterday because I'd watched the 9th Walpurgis Night PV, and I was like, yes, I'm locked in, right? Obviously. But then people were telling me, oh, by the way, you know, you can potentially get like older units as well. So it's like, damn, man, we've got to actually watch some of the PVs for the other stuff as well. And whatever happens, honestly, like I'm kind of happy with whatever I get out of it as long as I get something. I'm not gonna lie, the Magic Bullet Otis, holy shit, that might be one of the coolest things I've seen in a game, like insane. So if I got that and the E.G.O, I would be a happy boy. But obviously, we'll have to wait and see. I don't have many pulls. I've probably got like 100, so I think anyway, round about something like that. I think altogether I've got about 71 tickets, and then I think I've got around about 3k lunacy, and I think there's been some given to us today as well, right? So I'm hoping we get something, right? That's the plan. Anyway, that's the plan. We won't talk about potential bad times, bad juju, and specific people as well. But how are we doing today, guys? Hopefully everybody is well. It's a lovely, again, in the UK, the sun is shining. It's lovely. It's like 30 degrees, which It's beautiful outside. 31. It's beautiful outside. I've got the AC on. I'm in my vest. I'm actually getting a little bit cold in a minute, so I might have to slap my hoodie on. I've got the wife beater on, chat. We've got the wife beater. We're, well, he's not really a wife beater. Well, it probably beat somebody's wife, but we're channeling her in a Heathcliff today. So yeah, we might jump me down in a bit because I'm getting a little bit cold now. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, man, welcome to the stream. Let me get chat up here and see what's going on, man. Yo, Flicks, what's going on? Welcome, Dandy. Welcome to the stream. Luxy Cannon, welcome. Pokemon Showdown is fun. Welcome to the Is it? Welcome to the stream. Wiseman, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Idle Kitty, welcome to the stream. Jesus, welcome to the stream. Grease, welcome. It's good to see you, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Big Bird the Great, welcome. Madness, welcome to the stream. Zero, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Arcadia, welcome. Revis, Kevs, shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Sloth a lot. JT, Canis, how's it going, dude? Engie the Poot, BS, what's going on? You plan to stream tomorrow's AKE stream? Yes, is it 11:30 for my I need to check the exact time. But yeah, I want to. Yeah, I still need to do Camille's story, actually. I've not really been playing much Enfield. I'm not gonna lie, when I've not been on stream, I've not been playing much games this last week. It's like, obviously, reason why I've not been streaming much. I've just not really had the time. And then when I have, I've started playing the Mass Effect trilogy again. I just, you know, and I've been playing some other games as well. But yeah, I plan to lock in for Enfield actually soon, because obviously I don't have that many pulls, man. I need to get locked in. I really need to go back and do CC as well at some point. But I do, next step, I've got to get Camille's story done. And I still haven't done the, what's the other event called? Do you know the, what's it called? The Vault, whatever it was. I haven't done that yet either, so I still need to do that. I'm only half cursing there. No, not today. No curses, please. Have you been keeping up with the World Cup by any chance? I have. Yes, I have. I've been loving it. I've been loving every moment of it as well. First day yesterday that we haven't had a game of football in weeks, which is kind of weird. But yeah, quarter start tonight. I'll be watching that. Can't wait till Saturday. That's a big day for us. Yeah, man. You can't say anything at the minute because any team's capable of going out now. I'm hoping we can get past Norway. I think we should do. We have a better team, but they have some really good players. And of course, they've got the man himself, the absolute machine, Haaland. As long as we can keep service to him quiet, I think we'll be okay. And then, because I wanted Egypt to beat Argentina, now all I can hope is that we hammer them. That's all I'm hoping for. And then, you know, it'd be lovely to get to the final, because it'd just be exciting. We'll peepee with Pixel Tree. What's going on, Minigun Mike? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, shout out to everybody, guys. If I've missed you, I do apologise. Easy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Slayer Furries, it's good to see you. Sand Relic as well. So yeah, if I missed you guys, apologies. What's going on, Swim? So yeah, welcome. Yeah, Ronaldo final World Cup. Yeah, I honestly think, like, he shouldn't have been playing the entirety of matches. He should have been used as an impact sub. I think he was used badly. It's clear that at international level now, it's wild, because obviously I know Messi's got a couple of years on him, but Messi just still seems to be such an impactful player, insane, right? And as somebody who's been a massive fan of Ronaldo over the years, I just think I think he was used wrong. I think he should have been used for like the last 20 minutes of games. I think he would have been much more impactful in that regard. When they need to get you know, when maybe they're getting a lot of balls into the box, you know, he's good in the air. I think he was used in a bad way. I think the manager did a bad job. 170 pulls and nothing but new ego. Oh, don't say it, man. Don't say it. Got Greg ID in 10 pulls, did you, Ducklord? Nice. Congrats. The duality, nothing in 170. Greg in 10. The duality of gacha. Magic bullet is pure aura. Dude, like, that Otis ID and ego. Oh my days. I was cooming over that. Seeing the Limbus player counts. Yes, I've just had a look on Twitter. We're going to speak about that in a moment, actually. Kind of insane. Great to see. How's it going today, Lance? It's going very well, thank you, dude. Hopefully it's going well for you as well. Can't wait to get home and get nothing. What's going on, Zero? There's an event currency to spend as well if you're not grabbed the pulls or boxes yet. Get cursed again. No. Mass Effect shit. Probably no. Like, nobody's going to want to watch that, I think, for the most part. And two, like, those are my comfort games. And I just like to just, you know, they're my private games, I think, if anything. But yeah, Mass Effect 2 is, man, it might be my favorite game of all time, if not like in the top 3. Absolutely love the Mass Effect trilogy. 1 was great. 2 was just peak. 3, obviously, had its good parts, but it was more the ending, wasn't it, really? And you know, we don't speak about the step kid. Swordfall Dale, that's it. Yeah, I still need to do that. What's going on, City Sweeper? As long as a certain VTuber doesn't wear your land's uniform, you're safe. What's this? I've been hearing this. What's this? What's this? A VTuber that's cursing everybody or something by wearing the kits of certain teams? What's going on, Cora Replica? You made it. I'm awake for the start for once. What's going on, Idle Kitty? 310k concurrent players on Steam. Yeah, well, it wasn't Steam. I think that was all together, wasn't he? I think he went up to just shy of 160k on Steam, didn't he? I think it's like 120 at the moment. Good luck in your pulls. Well, thank you, LCB Cinefaust. Got Faust and Greg with just 40 pulls. I'm kind of hoping for that sort of luck, man. I'm telling you, like, hey, like, I've still got PTSD from my Silver Daddy pulls. I don't want that to happen again. Actually, I'm going to blame the Silver Ash pulls for why I haven't been playing Arc Knights. It's totally got nothing to do with that I've been a little bit addicted to Limbus. That's what it is, actually. That's what it is. So, if you want me back on the game, Hypergriff, give me some good pulls. Do you know what? I'm broke on Arc Knights. I really haven't been logging in. I've got to start logging in, man. It's summer, right? It's summer. The World Cup's been on, guys. I've had a bit of stuff to do as well. I just haven't been gaming and like, don't get me wrong, I love gaming, right? I love gaming, but I've just not been gaming as much the last couple of weeks, and I've been playing Limbus on stream mainly, and obviously I'm not playing it off stream because I want to do stuff on stream. And then yeah, like the bits of gaming I am doing, I'm playing non-gacha games outside of streams, but you know, it's the UK. The World Cup will be over soon. Hopefully, we can go all the way. That'd be amazing. But obviously, the World Cup will be over soon. The warmer weather will be going away. We'll be locking back in. Premier League, though, soon, baby. But yeah, that won't be so. so all encompassing. Yo, DJ, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? You good? Did you see the player on Steam about Limbus? You want about the play account? Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up then. Yeah, I'm really behind on chat. You're blessing me with all your might. Well, thank you, boys, man. Thank you. At least somebody's sticking up for me. At least somebody's sticking up for me. Free temple because of a new highest concurrent play game. Love to see it, man. You love to see it, right? You know, again, hey, look. I thought, like, Twitch Tracker was the be-all and end-all, though, right? Right? Twitch Tracker's the be-all and end-all. That's what I've heard. So, it can't be true. Right? Forsooth. It cannot be true. It cannot be true, chat. Let me just switch scenes here a second. While we're talking about that. Let me make it so you can actually... I've got the hat on. The hat's on, boys. I look like a twat. But listen, we're here to fish, okay? We're here to fish. So hopefully it works. But I think this is a perfect time to talk about this again, because, hey, I like to talk about it, because I think, you know, you got to call out stupid arguments when they're made. But look at this. Perfect example today. Wool PP's here. People are excited, right? So, by that logic, the best metric on planet Earth for a game's success is, of course, Twitch, right? Of course, it's Twitch. Damn, there's only 148 viewers at the moment, chat. It's over. We're so cooked. Right? Absolutely fried, flambéed. It just shows, oh, this is fuck all. Because we switch over to 120,000 people now playing at the moment, which is crazy. Peaked out 7 hours ago with 157,444 players. And we go over to Twitter, the combined was 310,000. So there was a good 153,000 people playing on mobile as well, which is kind of insane. So it shows there, like, I don't know what the normal, like, split diffies, right? But that shows that it's got a pretty beefy mobile audience as well for a game that's only getting 148 viewers on Twitch. Because, as I say, guys, Google Trends and Twitch is the way you track games, right? We've seen this contagion. It's been spreading to other streamers now. I'm not going to get into who the other streamers are because, we're a good boy now. We're not PvPing. We're a good boy, okay? We're not PvP. But it's spread to some other streamers, specifically used because Silver Palace is catching a bit of AoE hate at the moment because of Enfield, because it looks like they're going down a similar sort of gacha route. And obviously, there's a big proponent of a particular fan base that are really angry about it. I do believe some of the Silver Palace fans, if you can call them that yet because the game's not out, are not happy with it as well. It's catching a bit of AoE flack. And I've saw some other content creators consistently going back to Twitch Tracker and Google Trends as if it's a real good metric to prove the success of something. Now, listen, that's not to say a game like Enfield probably isn't performing where I would have expected it to be. I don't know the internals, okay? I think it's probably making more than enough money, but at least in terms of what I was expecting maybe viewership to be. I thought more people would be interested in the game, right? I like the game. Seems that, like, the majority of the gacha space doesn't really play with it like that or fuck with it like that. But it just people like to use that as proof that Twitch metrics mean something. They really don't, right? They really don't. Because it's amazing, right? You've seen some creators say, we're the viewers, but they're playing the game, right? Imagine that. Imagine that. People actually playing the game rather than just watching content creators, right? As if that's the only thing that matters. Anyway, I just had to get that in the system because I like to poke fun at people who constantly bang on about Twitch Tracker as if it means something, because it's just the most idiotic thing I've ever seen, if I'm honest. Yeah, 50-50, right. I was thinking, I don't know what I was thinking, if I'm honest, because, like, for me, Limbus is a game that I think, because of the way it controls, it probably would be an enjoyable game to play on mobile, right? Do you know what I mean? It probably would be a game to play on mobile, just like Arknights is. Like, the only games I play on mobile are, it's really only Arknights, to be fair. At the minute, I've got, let me just double check. I've got Albion Online, Cookie Run Kingdom, and Arknights installed. I only really play Arknights. Maybe I need to install the mobile client to see what it's like, because, as I say, it's a sort of game that I feel like I could play on mobile personally, because I'm not the sort of person that can play action games on mobile. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, man. It's just not for me. I'm not built like that. I'm not built like that. Also, actually, I don't know, because I've only got a Samsung A53. It's like a flagship Samsung. I don't care about phones. It's not a flagship Samsung, so I don't even know if Limbus would run really well on my phone. Arknights runs fine, but yeah, I think I might have some issues, especially when it starts going off, you know, when you get into combat. I think, obviously, for majority of the time, setting up fights, I think, obviously, the visual novel stuff, but, you know, when everybody starts clashing, I feel like my phone would die, man, honestly. I really do. If it's very much a play, not watch game. Yeah, I agree. It's honestly, it's why I don't stream it that much, to be fair. I've not really been making videos on Arknights Enfield recently because there's just not really been much to talk about for me. I spoke about CC before it came out. I don't know if I've got anything to add, personally. I'm not doing any challenge runs because I'm just not that guy when it comes to Enfield. Do you know what I mean? I'm still just having a blast with Enfield. And I honestly, I'm not saying other people can't have the conversation, because I'm not the fucking topic police. But at the minute, we just keep treading the same path with conversations with Enfield. From pretty much everybody, whether it's being super duper positive or super duper doomer, or even the people who are trying to play the middle ground. I'm doing it, I'm repeating myself over and over again, and I'm just like, I've got nothing to add with the Enfield conversation at the moment. I just like the game. I'm going to keep playing the game, and I don't know what else to add until something comes up that I think my perception changes, or I feel like maybe somebody's coming in with something new to the table. And I might hop in, but yeah, the conversation a little bit boring around Enfield at the minute. Enfield has factories that are expected. It's filled to people that don't want to build stuff, my friend included. Yeah. I think as well. I think even without the factory, because I know a lot of people claim, well, if they just rip the factory out, people would like it. I honestly think what you've got to take into account when it comes to Enfield, they're competing with, yo, Kieran coming in again, bro. 30 months, dude. Thank you very much, man. Absolute legend. 30 months of continued support. Salute you, sir. Salute you, sir. I do appreciate it. I think even without the factory system, I honestly think, like, every single open world gacha game that comes out at the minute, it's going to have an uphill struggle anyway, right? You're kind of fighting against Huyo and Kuro, and it's not that, oh, they're unassailable. Maybe Huyo is. It's not that they're unassailable. It's just that you're fighting over an ever smaller slice of a pie, right? Of a pizza, of whatever you want to call it. You know, the metaphorical food. And I just think it's going to be harder and harder because, let's face it, most gacha games start off in a position where it's like, especially the action ones, where we're like, okay, all right, something there. It's got a lot of work. And I just think as more come out, you're fighting against games that have been out for years, and people always compare them to games that have been out for years. I even tuned into Cookie Kazi earlier while I was in the gym, and I heard him talking about that Arc Knights doesn't have its 3.0. That, you know, it doesn't have its like its shiny thing to be like, look, this is what we did really good. And I'm glad he did elaborate as well to say, well, we're not there yet because, you know, we're not. Let's face it, we've got a world to get to 3.0 in Enfield. But anyway, look, the conversation's been done to death with Enfield, right? I like the game. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. I'm the one that dragged us into this conversation, so. No, it's not like you guys even dragged me into this. I dragged you into it. Anyway, get Trick Cal on the phone. Dude, I did have it on there before. I actually like Trick Cal to be gone. We should be expecting the announcement for the PC port. Yeah, you know what? I hope you're right. I hope it happens. I'm a little bit worried that it's not. And there's a few reasons why I don't know if we're going to be getting the AK PC port. Especially through the Hypergriff launcher, or the Griffline launcher, is because what does that mean for publishing rights? Like, because in that sense, Hypergriff are going to be self-publishing at that point, right? And I've heard no rumors or information that they're no longer the publisher, because it wouldn't make sense if they're still the they'd be the publisher in just name, wouldn't they? Because if they're the publisher, but it's being published through Hypergriff's back end, are they even publishing anymore? I was looking into it. Like, some people have the idea that it's just in there because of connections to Portal stuff with SK Port, some other stuff as well. Or it is interesting that it's there. I hope it comes. Obviously, I want a PC port, right? Because I'm sick of Google Play games. But we'll have to wait and see. Because, like, would the agreement be you're the publisher in name, you get to keep your name attached to it, you get to keep publishing the mobile version, but, like, I don't know, maybe in a sense the contract was written for them to publish the game globally, right? Who knows? Maybe there was nothing in the contract about the PC version, so maybe that's the way they continue, you know. Well, we're publishing Hypergriff, like, well, we're publishing the PC version because the contract's for you publishing the de facto version, which was the mobile version, right? Maybe. I hope so. I hope that's the case anyway, because obviously I'd like to be able to have a proper PC launcher with all the bells and whistles that come with it. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they'll just be, maybe also I'll just handle global mobile. Do you know what I mean? Maybe. Will you stream the finals for the World Cup game? Oh, probably not. No. Like, well, nah, probably not. Like, if England are in it, probably not. I couldn't. Like, I'll get into it, and I'd probably get demonetized. I get stressed, man, and I get elated, angry. You know, I go through all of the emotions. I pace, I stress. Like, yeah, football does things to me, man. Football does things to me. As a publisher, even just on paper, you still, well, yeah, there is that. Well, true. PC ports are really needed at this point. Yeah. Look, don't get me wrong. I am not fighting against this. I'm just a little bit worried. I'm just like, are we getting kind of edged here? I hope I'm wrong. Like, I honestly hope I'm wrong, right? Like, I want a PC port for Arknights just as much as the next person. Do I think England will beat Norway? I hope so. I think we have a better team. And this is not... I'm not putting Norway down. They've got some great players, right? Oscar Bob, they've got some good wingers, they've got some good defensive players, they've got Odegaard, who's been bossing it up, even though I have to kind of dislike him because he plays for Arsenal, but he's a creative player, and he seems a lot more creative with Norway, because I think Arteta takes the creativity out of football, and it's kind of stifled Odegaard in that sense. And if you get Haaland into the game, hey, he only needs a chance, right? And you give him that chance, bro will score. So I think we can. I hope we do. Again, I think we are a better team, but Norway are no joke, man. They're a solid team. I honestly, as an England fan, I think I would have rather played Brazil. I think we would have been able to punish Brazil far more than Norway, and I would be a lot less worried about Brazil than I would have been Norway. Do you know what I mean? I think our engine room of a midfield with Rice, Anderson and Bellingham would have absolutely decimated their leggy midfield, and that's coming from somebody who loves Casemiro, right? But yeah, I think we do. I'm confident, but hey, look, we've seen what's happened in this World Cup, right? We've seen what's happened. You know, there's been some small teams playing some great football and turning up for events, and I think that, once again, I think at the moment, because like people talk about the gap closing, I think it is, like, African teams are far better now than they've ever been, right? But I think Europe's just been underperforming now for me for a good few years. The only team that really looks like a proper powerhouse in Europe at the moment is France. Like, we're a good team, right? I think if anybody's going to beat France, it's potentially probably us or maybe Spain, right? Then again, you know, Morocco are no slouches, man. Like, France weren't spectacular against Paraguay, you know? They weren't spectacular, but if France are on it, I don't think anybody can stop them. Do you know what I mean? But I want us to win it, right? I want to see it in my lifetime. England do have hope, yeah. Pixlet says it's hooligan. Oh yeah, I wouldn't like, if we did the World Cup, it'd be like a watch along. Like, I wouldn't do it because it's not my content. I'll probably set up another channel for something like that, because I do watch along content when I'm watching the football as well. Yeah, of course, man, my channel will get nuked within 5 minutes if we streamed it. Please, we want to see your pain. You guys are evil. Guess the average football watching experience pretty much. France will win this World Cup. I think they're definitely the favourites, right? I think they're the favourites. I think Argentina are still second favourites, just purely on the Messi vibe and the fact that they won it last time, and just really up until the semi-final they've had pretty much the easiest run and still kind of nearly choked. Like, I really wanted Egypt to win the other night. I did. But I think outside of Messi, Argentina are just at sort of... I don't want to put them down because they have got some good players, like Fana Martinez, obviously, because he plays for United. But I don't think they're that spectacular. I think England's better. I think Spain potentially are better. But Spain have been disappointing this World Cup. I've been really disappointed, and I thought Spain were going to turn up. Yeah, I'm a United fan. And really, like, show some levels. But they've been a bit disappointing. That Portugal-Spain match was dross, man. Dross. France will beat Jamaica. To be fair, on the day, France will beat anybody at the minute. They are the best team in the world. They are. And kind of a big jump as well, right? On their day, you know? Like, we have the ability to beat anybody. England does. Just like Argentina does. Just like anybody does. Football, right? Football. But, yeah, France are scary, man. France are scary. That's so scary. The Belgium team doing the Trump dance is brilliant. Yeah, like, that was a thing for me, that it was horrible, because the whole, like, Trump getting involved, the red card being rescinded, like, I don't think it should have been a red initially, right? But it was. And, you know, to rescind a red card in the cup is unprecedented, right? Actually, in the tournament is unprecedented. And I think it made everybody want America to lose. But, like, I was kind of torn because America, up until that point, played some really good football. Do you know what I mean? So it was a shame because I was like, I want Belgium to win now. But prior to that, I wanted to see America do well. And I think the team was put in a really shitty spot, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? Because I didn't ask for it specifically. You know, and it was like, yeah, it was a shame, man. It was a shame. No, it's a red card. It was Messi's. No. Well, for me, it's one of those. It's kind of like, some people say it's a red, some people say it isn't, right. It was a bit of a risky tackle, but it's like, was it a clear and obvious mistake? You know, I don't know. I think it was a harsh red card because it was more of a coming together. It wasn't intentional. At least it didn't look like that to me. Messi's, on the other hand, that should have been a red. That definitely should have been a red because that was an intentional, it was high, scraped down his leg. That definitely should have been a red. The Balogun one for me was like, I think you got to attach intent to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it was intentional. It was dangerous. His ankle rolled. It looked bad, right? But it was one of those when I'm like, I don't know if I'd argue that, like, you know, sometimes I think we have to look at intent sometimes, you know, like, but, yeah. FIFA's corrupt. Oh, yeah, FIFA's corrupt as fuck. I think we all thought when Sepp Blatter went, it was going to get better, and it's got worse. Yeah, I don't think it helped, to be fair, either, easy, because they played shit, and all tournament they've been playing brilliantly, and they just didn't turn up against Belgium. And let's not, like, don't get me wrong, Belgium has still got some quality players, right? Belgium are a legged, aging team now. They peaked in, like, 2018, right? They are not the same team that they used to be. Still got some real quality, but, you know, I kind of thought America could put them to the sword. I did. I thought they had the ability to, right? It wasn't going to be a cakewalk for them, but I thought they had the ability to beat them, but Belgium massacred them, man. Really did. I think Belgium is 2 weeks away from making a nuclear weapon. They need a bit of freedom, do they? Morale does a lot when it comes to competition. Oh, for sure, for sure. Roll a bit off topic, but you look huge. Do you know what? At the minute, I'm trying to. After my surgery, it didn't help because I wasn't able to train for 5 weeks. I feel like I've lost a bit of muscle mass, to be fair, but yeah, I feel a bit out of shape at the minute. We got to lock in. Thank you though. Trump asked, and if FIFA gave him the right. Trump wants to legend the USA match should be replayed. Yeah, he did. I think he ruined it for everything. Like, obviously, you had some American fans who were like, yeah, fuck you. Which is just a shit attitude to take when it comes to football, you know what I mean? Oh, no, he's here. He's here. Fuck. Yo, Casual, thank you very much for the 8 months. My guy, appreciate it. You're a legend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream as well. Nah, yeah, I agree. Like, it put them in a really shitty spot, right? You know, it really did. And, like, it was just the uneducated way that he came on the TV as well and was like, I didn't even know about red cards. And he doesn't get to play in a game that we haven't even played yet. As if, like, yeah, that's the punishment, dickhead. You know? So, like, do you think he just got a red card for nothing? It's like, that's the punishment, right? So, yeah. Why do I hear boss music, you know? It's an early apology before he starts cursing, right? Right. I'm cooked. It's over. Sergio does that, yeah. You look the same. Rose says that, but I think, you know the thing? I think once you start going to the gym, I think if you're a person who starts going to the gym anyway, obviously, I don't just specifically do it for that. I do it because, like, I enjoy it, right? I enjoy the gym. But I think once you start training, and once you start taking it seriously, it's kind of hard not to get a bit of body dysmorphia. And not in the sense that I'm constantly being like, oh God, I hate the way I look. It's just, you don't train for a couple of days and you look in the mirror and you're like, bro, I think I'm shrinking. You know? Like every time I look, I'm like, somebody stuck a pin in me. Like, it can be rough sometimes. But I was just like, nah. Because like, at the minute, to be fair, I do need to slim down anyway. And I'm going to start to look slimmer because I am going to be going into a cut. I was supposed to be before I went into surgery. And even though I did go 30 days sugar-free, it just kind of messed up the whole attempt at dropping weight because it was like, I can't train. So I can't go into a proper calorie deficit because I'm going to lose loads of muscle. So it kind of messed things up, man. So it's like, the plan is now to properly start. So like, I do plan to lean up. Shall we get into Warp now? Yeah. We ever think about playing Lobotomy Corporation? Yes, I bought both of them. So like, I don't know if the stream game's for me. You know what I mean? Because I will be honest, right? I'll be straight up and honest. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy Lobotomy Corporation. I'll be straight up right. I don't know if it's a sort of game I'll enjoy. Now, I love what I've seen of the story and the setting, and it looks cool, right? But it's just, I don't know if it's the sort of gameplay I'll be massively into. I'm not big into like management type stuff. Now, I like, I forgot what it's called, you know, the new Star Trek Voyager game. I like space management stuff. I don't know. I don't think it'll be a great stream game. Now, Ruiner, maybe, because people are telling me it's kind of like Limbus Combat, but deeper. So that might be a different situation. But I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm not too sure. Love Corpus too grindy to be a stream game. I think so, right? I'm thinking maybe they just become videos. Do you know what I mean? Where, like, you know, I did the Canto 5 video, which Canto 6 video will hopefully be coming soon. I haven't even started it yet, but that'll be coming soon. I plan to at least get it started before Canto 7. Maybe we do some videos like that, where we just do scripted videos, or maybe even just videos where we just babble and talk about the game, you know? We'll see. The gameplay is quite hard to digest. A repetitive reset will get under your skin. The honesty is why you're the gold. You're still a LARPer, but you're an honest LARPer. Acknowledge that you are, and I respect that. What do you mean? Ruiner makes for good video material. Well, I think both potentially will, because like the world's interesting in general, isn't it? So I think there's interesting content to be made out of both games, to be fair. And I haven't even played them, but just the setting, I think, you know, would make for decent content. You tell later on, but I genuinely think if you played until the days started stressing you out more, then you're enjoying it. It'd be a fun experience at least, yeah. This guy's review for Wuthering Heights movie adaptation. Excuse me. I saw in my sub box the other day. I didn't go in, but I saw I think Kat was streaming LobCorp, right? How did it go? I saw she'd made a video where I think she's been getting spoiled a lot by the Limbus community. Yeah, she wasn't happy with the Limbus community. At the time she said you're a tourist, you don't mind being a tourist because there's no shame in it. You just want to play what you want to play. Exactly. End of the day, I am not a gacha gamer. I'm not an RPG gamer. I am, but I'm not an FPS gamer. Again, I'm just a gamer. If I'm enjoying something, I'm playing that until I stop enjoying it, and then I'm moving on. I just like playing video games. I do, and for me, obviously, just like it is for you guys as well, it's a pastime, right? And you don't want to be doing something you don't want to be doing, do you? Yeah, the YG chat sucks. Yeah, I wonder, like, I know people have been spoiling in my chat, but you guys have been like the MVPs and clearing chat as quick as possible. But yeah, it seems like she hasn't been having such a good time, right? Which is a shame. Because so far, like, I've had a pretty decent experience. Well, it's been a great experience, actually. People have been really chill. We've had I've had a lot of fun streaming Limbus, right? Not just playing it, streaming it. Like, I've had a lot of fun, like, chatting with people, conversating with people, you know, my silly theory crafting sometimes. It's been a blast, right? It has been a blast. And so far, you guys have been really good at clearing chat, like, and I think I've just been lucky as well, because I'm terrible at paying attention. Sometimes I've been locked into the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do, I feel for her. Because it's one of those games, man, like, I think it's like she's been getting a bit of backseating as well, hasn't she? Some heavy backseating. Which I think I've been quite lucky in that regard as well. You know? So, I don't know. Just how it is sometimes, right? It's the same for AK. Now, definitely had some backseating here and there, but I've had an amazing experience with the Arknights community. Amazing experience. But, like I said, I was in Cookie Cars's stream earlier, and it sounded like, because I haven't watched Smug Slav, because he was an Enfield player, and then he started playing Arknights, right? And it sounded like, at least according to Cookie, he'd been suffering that, like some heavy backseating and a bit of elitism coming into his chat. And again, I was a little bit lucky. I didn't really get much of that. Now, don't get me wrong, I've had little bits, you know, people coming in to use Wishadell, do this, do that. Oh, am you even looking at stuff? Read. But that happens, right? And I can deal with that. It is what it is. It really doesn't bother me. Yeah, I've been quite lucky, man. I think a big advantage you're a bloke and not a VTuber. Maybe. Yeah, I think sometimes. Yeah. I think, yeah. And look, I'm never one to play that game either, right? Because it's not really something I ever get into. I think it's something maybe sometimes... Do female streamers suffer it a bit more as well? Or am I making that up? You know what I mean? I think they got filtered quite quick here. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I've been watching Lil Smug. He was playing AK and he was getting quite a bit of backseating. Yeah, okay. His inconsistent streaming schedule. The backseat is done when I'm live, yeah? The buff, then, yeah. Okay, backseating is just use wish. That is definitely one. You need no Vanguard. I see. Like for me, there's levels of backseating to me. You know, if you just offer up suggestions, especially when it's something like Arknights, where like somebody's like, "Oh, maybe you should think about like a caster." Like, you know, have you thought about using some casters here, or maybe a bit of buffing, or whatever it might be. You know, a little bit of a vague post, right? You know, coming in like Ardashir and just throwing out some vague posts of potential ideas. That sort of stuff I don't necessarily mind. Now, sometimes I really want to just figure it out myself. It's more when people go in, right, you need to use this dude, and then this dude, and then her, and then you need to put them there, and there, and then do this, and then it's like, all right, bro, you're taking the piss now. Do you know what I mean? You're taking the piss. I apparently had some spoilers in chat, but I haven't noticed them so far. I've been lucky, and chat's been quite good at just spamming. Like, so, that's all I ever ask from people, because I don't have mods, which I probably really should get some mods, but it is what it is. If you do see spoilers, just spam the chat until I can't see them. That's, you know. And then, if somebody does it again, tell me the name, and I'll just ban them. Do you know what I mean? I know, in a question, because you're thinking, the chat's straight up. Yeah, that's one thing, because a few times I've asked questions and I'm like, ooh, actually, that was quite of an open question that could really, somebody who doesn't think could just come back with the answer that totally ruins it. Well, I suppose sometimes I'm, it's like it's not like I'm not asking a literal question. I'm kind of like, I suppose sometimes I'm asking it to myself in a sense. Backseating, just like anything else, needs consent. Yeah, I think sometimes, it's, as a content creator, you'll be like, shit, I think I need some help here, chat. Some few name drops. Okay, we've been lucky then, haven't we? We've been lucky. Hey, did you have clear all Kathy banner? I don't know, because I'm sick. What, was that just clearing Canto 6. Chat on screen. Sorry, my bad. Here you go. Wait, what's the reason for getting that? Yeah, rhetorical question. The word was there. It was slipping my mind. Thank you. It's just that goated. What do I have to do to get that? The banner was from the Battle Pass during Canto 6 release, if I remember right. It was just... I don't know. It was just there when I went in my thing the other day. Those banners are from being in-game during each season. I don't know then. It was just there when I went in my... Edward? I forgot to do it. Yeah, it's just... Must have created your account then. Well, I did set up a... I did download the game. Like, because if you guys remember, I did Canto 1 and then stopped playing the game for a couple of months, right? So... Was season 6 then? Was it? When did I do that? There was a couple of months in between doing that and then coming back. Because I came back. Like, I did Canto 1 and then I came back, like. See if I can find my very first stream. Oh, am I going to be able to find it? Let's have a look. When was my very first stream? It's Heath's. Definitely started season 6. Let's have a look. Canto 5. 6. Go. It's why is it not showing on? I've typed in Limbus. Cats as well. Why is it not coming on? Anybody remember when I did Canto 1? Here we go. You know what, nice players, first time playing Canto 1. That was 8 months ago! Was he? That's why then. That's why then. That's why then. I did Canto 1. Was that? Fuck, there was 6 months in between that. Holy shit. That's crazy. 8 months ago still wasn't Canto 6 though. Fuck nonsense. Eight months ago was... You like on before? I don't think I ever did, no? Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. Mate, could I have created an account and logged into the game but not played, maybe? Because, like, we did this all on stream. Because you started during the AK collab and got Canto 8 banner. Fuck no, same man. You can see when I got... Oh, can I? Oh, wait. What, right? Click on it here. What? Oh, claim date. Do you mean? I don't think I can. I'm right clicking and nothing's happening. Browser account progression memory got erased, right? Like, what? Hold left click. Ah, there we go. What the fuck? So 3rd of the 10th, 2025. That would have been... I don't know then. Maybe I installed the game then. That's a bug. What, so I've just got it. Yeah, man. 1300 lunacy incoming. Can I keep it? And I need some pulls as well. This has dramatically affected my mental health. I am... this has really been a really bad experience for me. I've not enjoyed a moment of it. So, yeah. Hit me up. Hit me up. Hit me up. Season 4 was all in 2024. I don't know then, man. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just went into this because I remember somebody on stream was like, you've still got the standard banner, bro, change it. And I was like, oh, actually, I will. So I went in and changed it. And I was like, oh, I got these three. I'll put these on as well then. Okay. All right, let's go. Hey, what can I say? It's a British buff, right? It's a British buff. Kathy just couldn't help herself. She just couldn't help herself, man. You know? I honestly don't know. I had no idea that's... Because, yeah, I definitely don't think... I don't know when. Because, like, I remember downloading the game, right? And... yeah, I think we just did Canto 1. I don't think I logged in before that. I don't think I did. So, yeah, I don't know. Whatever, anyway. It's no big deal. Hey, I'll take it, right? I'll take it. I don't remember any Kathy. Hey, appears I do. It appears I do. Maybe I am, I'm just Heathcliff. I'm just Heathcliff, right? I'm just Heathcliff. That's how it works. You know? I am the true manager. That's why it's all up here, boys. It's all up here. I DGS Melancholy. Really cool to see. All right, then. Let's head on over then, shall we? Okay, sweet. So, actually, speaking of shards, so at the minute, I've got a full 10 pulls. So we got like 71 extraction tickets. We've got 5,300 lunacy. So at the minute, I've got 146 Faust shards. We've got 150 Ishi shards. We've got 146 Outis shards, and we've got 160 boxes. So we're still not quite there, right? We're still not quite there unless we got like, what is it? You can get between 1 and 3, right? Obviously, if you got 3 every single time. But we're getting close, right? We're getting close, right? Need 400 shards, yeah. So let's say lowest end, we'd have 300 for like fishy, right? If we got lucky, would you say maybe 350, 380 maybe? It's close, right? It's close. We getting Magic Bully? Well, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. 200 bucks an average from 0 shards as a unit, but you got a bunch of shards. Right. Hey, yo, thank you very much, Senacor. Appreciate. I hope so. Thank you very much for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, we definitely need some we definitely need some casual counter curse work going on here. To be fair, we definitely need some counter casual curse work going on. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You get more shards for pulling anyway. So you're chilling. Yeah. Hopefully. Don't worry. The cat offsets a curse. Let's hope so, right? Let's hope so. Okay, then. So, this is my very first one, then. So, the 4th and 5th... What's this here, then? Okay, so... Boys. Wait a minute. So, are they all... Okay, so... Is this just a... Explain to me what's going on here. Explain to me. So, is this a banner where this is a rate up and this is just everybody in the pool? What's the deal here? Pull on the upper one, right? Rate up. But for other previous, well, that's the 4th and 5th. Oh, for the top one, it has the new units. Top banner is current and the other banner is all of them. Second one is a rerun banner. The Welt banner gives you rate ups from previous Waltz. Here he is, man. Get him out of here! This is what I need, mods. We need to ban casual. Dude, thank you very much for the 28 Kanukian doll hairs, man. I do appreciate. Well, I don't, but I do. Thank you, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, it's not happening today. It's not happening today. It's not happening today. Thank you very much for the 28, though, man. I appreciate that. Top one, give you all. But I've got old Wolf IDs. Right. Okay. So, let me just. So, hold up a second. Right. Let me just try and figure this out. I'm a little bit confused. So, okay. So this has got the new ones and old units. But the new units are right up. Correct? Then this one has the old units as well, but not the new ones. But are these ones particular write-ups? They all have... Right, okay. Boys. Fuck. I really want to get Otis though, man. But to be fair, we have to go for the new units. We have to go for the new units. But boys, I need that fucking magic bullet, man. Shit. Dude, they've done me dirty here. They've really done me dirty here, having this as a write-up, you know. Control the odd units. True, yeah, true. Good point, good point. See, this is why you guys are here. This is why you guys are here, right? To stop me from making bad decisions. And then you got Casual just cursing me. Thank you very much, Casual. Thank you very much, Seneca, as well, for the super chats. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. You could shard it. Yeah. It's a good point, actually. Yeah. All right. Oh. Hey. Without Otis and E.G.O, though, if you don't have her IDs, you'll be a bit... Yeah, people saying that with that ID as well, you really want to get the E.G.O right. People saying the Mercil E.G.O as well is just a good E.G.O, right? You're gonna get Otis in the first ball anyways. Hey, listen. Bonus. I'll take that. I will straight up take that. I am. Okay, then. It's time, guys. I'm about to lose my V card. This is my very first Walpurgis Night. I haven't experienced this yet. Again, a little bit disappointed that it's just an Enkephalin event, as people say. But other than that, I can't wait. I'm excited. Hold on a second. Let me just go here. Because, let's just have a look at this quickly. Right. Okay. So just as you use this, you just get these. Right, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. So that's what you guys was on about then. Alright. Okay, chat. Body is ready. Let's go. Almost all E.G.Os are great. That's kind of his feature. Right, okay. Sad there's no story. Yeah, it would have been nice. Hey, Tonkas, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I am first temple, guys. First temple. Just burn your energy and modules and you get the rewards. Okay, then. Just play the game a lot in 2 weeks and you get free stuff. All right, cool. Makes sense. I like it. All right, let's go. All in. Temple. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. So I think we've got 71 pools around about, right? Got 71 pools. Butt clenched. Yep. Go on. This magical temple cannot miss. It smells good. It smells good. Chat, it smells good. It smells good, chat. Okay, not that good. It doesn't smell that good, actually. Maybe? It fucking does!
신발의 흙은 제대로 타셨습니까? 부디 당부드리건대 이 저택에서 제 허락 없이 가구나 함부로 건드시지 않는
I thought for a second then. I thought for a second it was a bit of magic bullet. I thought for a second it was a bit of magic bullet, man. Son! It is Otis. Not quite the Otis we wanted, but, you know. Okay.
여전히도 참으로 북적스러운 공간이 아닐 수 없구려.
Which one's this one? I don't even know this one.
방 안에 내버려 두질 않는 것인지.
Delulu Association South Section 3. Any good? What glows green? Right, okay. Is this a decent one, though? Himself. The goat. Bernie's always nice. Louis Sang. Good burn unit at least. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey, listen. First temple. Not too shabby, right? First temple, not too shabby. Can't be too mad at that. Let's just hope that wasn't all of the luck, right? Let's just hope that wasn't all of the luck. Okay, then. Alright, then. Let's go. Let's go. It's 10 bang it. It's 10 bang it. Throw dog it. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I feel like after that we're not getting anything in this, right? I feel like after that we're not getting anything. It's a good SP healer. Come on. Oh, wait. That's good, right? Hold up.
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
E.G.O, was he? Was that E.G.O?
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Any good? Everything but well, right? I mean, the Walpurgis. Ya Sunyata Tad Rupam. Any good E.G.O? Decent E.G.O? We're rocking, not the greatest, sadly. Bad E.G.O. Ah, damn. Damn, man, we're... Fuck. Are we gonna get lots of outies, but not the outies that we really want? Is that what we're gonna get? Get debated again? Telling you, man. Look, we'll wait and see. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. Oh, man, I think that Canuck might have cursed us, chat. To be fair, though, like, not bad for 20 pulls. Not bad for 20 pulls, but, all E.G.Os are bad except the good ones. Shit. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. E.G.O never repeats, so it's good to collect them. True, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Bears. Did we get the, love-hate Don Quixote? I'm gonna slave! In the name of love and hate. Okay. So this was the one that does the big nuke, right? This is the one that does the big nuke, yeah? Magic Girl E.G.O. Let's go. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. You know what? Hey, so far, these pulls, are going all right. In terms of E.G.O, how good is that though? Because like at the minute, the E.G.O I've got for Don's not spectacular, is it really? The nuke laser, yes. Okay, I'm kind of happy about that because that was fucking dope. That was dope. What I saw in the PVs, actually kind of insane. Okay then. Alright then, guys. We got one of these left, yeah. Oh, so this goes through the individual ones first, right? Doesn't it, rather than the 10s? Okay then. Let's burn our last single. Then I guess. I shouldn't have done that. Or should I? Should I have done that? I think I should have done that, chat. Chat. What's this? E.G.O again. Okay, so proper gold character. This sort of like mottled fiery stuff's E.G.Os, yeah. Boys. Hey, man.
색색이 황홀하고
Decent.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Which one's this one? The Dimension Shredder. Okay, that looks fucking cool, that does. I'm happy I'm getting E.G.Os, though, to be fair, because I don't really have a great selection for them. So, let's go. Let's go. Is it actually a good one, though? Good E.G.O. Ain't bad. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. As soon as I threw in the Wample, I was like, I shouldn't be doing singulars in this game, should I? But I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay then, good for clashing. All right, cool. Best clash. All right. Okay then, let's continue on then. Let's continue on then, shall we? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Another temple. So we got 40 in temple tickets here. So we got 4 temples. So come on, we need a little bit of summer here. We need a little bit of summer here. You got to give me a little bit of summer. A little bit of summer. Come on. Oh, man, I feel like this. I feel like it's. I've got a feeling about this one. I got a feeling about this one. I got a bad feeling about this one. That's what I had a bad feeling about this one. Maybe. No. All right. We have to have one. We have to have one. No fake out. No fake out. We got edged, but never got to finish. No green. No nothing. That's a rough one. Do you know what, though? To be fair, these pulls have been kind of insane. For me, personally, at least, anyway. I haven't quite got anything that we really wanted, but we've got quite a bit. We've got quite a bit. All right, come on. Beginner luck. I mean, there's something good in here. It's green. It's green. Is that... Guys, is that an ID? Is that a green ID? Do I know between... Can you tell whether it's an ID or an E.G.O with the greens? We got greens. I think it's a dupe if it didn't flash. Oh. Well, it can't be that right, because we've just got IDs, yeah, so it can't be right. It's a 2-star. It's a bad green. Oh. See, I still need to figure out how you fucking figure this out. It's a 2-star. Right, okay. Damn. I'll take it, though. Yes, 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 yes. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I said until we saw Ryoshu, I kind of really wanted to get this, so I'm really happy about that, actually. So we got the Lobotomy E.G.O Lantern, Don Quixote, with a munching mallet, if you will. Okay, then. If the ball is green / yellow, it's a 3-star. If not, then 2. Right. Okay. Let's go. Old rupture goat, literally. I like this. I like this. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Oh, shit. Yeah, there is Otis in the back, yeah? Ooh, is that a sign? Is that a sign? Come on. Is that a sign? Hungry Don. Dude, I'm hungry, man. Lads, ladies, gentlemen. Like, come on now. Bless me. Bless me. At least you got a Warp ID, even though it was a double zero. Or double O, whatever you call them. 2-star. At least we got one. At least we got them. Solid. Yeah, to be fair, honestly, I really want to get somewhere. But if you don't, this has been a pretty decent pull session, actually. What, like, in 70 pulls, we've already got quite a few things. We're hungry for green. I must admit I am. I must admit I am. Like, come on. Come on. It is. Anyway.
Oh.
Did we get? Hey. Winners win. Chat. Winners win. Winners win. Winners win. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Dawn Office Rep Gregor. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. You need to build the roster for the future. Yeah, you know what? This, in my opinion, has been a massive W as a pull session so far. Actually kind of insane. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm buzzing about that. We'll be cracking dawn. Up at the crack of dawn. Let's go, man. Let's go. Charles Sinclair now. We love winning without balls. Let this man get the MILF and the sunless spirit. Oh, man. Also get him a magic hag and a daughter. Oh, yeah. Post next, Paul Trust. That used to be... Even if you get Jack Squat to the next, you're good. Yeah, this has been, like... Even if I didn't get that there, then I would have took this as a decent pull session, man. Honestly, a decent pull session. So, this has been really good, this has. It's been really good. Alright, last ticket. Last ticket, come on. Last ticket. You know what? I kind of got a good feeling about this one. I don't know why. Just... Is he coming home? No, I'm not going to say that. Hey, I'll take that back. But it feels good. Okay, I'm glad I took it back. Whew. Nearly cursed it there. Fake it, though? No? Okay. Alright. Took the piece a bit there. I took the piece a bit there. I pushed my luck. That's what happened. I pushed my luck. I shouldn't have said it. I pushed my luck. Bro in denial. Hold up, before we, let's have a... Where are we going? Sinners. Okay. So, hey, what did we get out of that in total, then? So, we got 2 Ys. Right? 2 Ys. We got an E.G.O, the Dimension Shredder for Yi as well. So, two Ys. Okay, that's cool as well, actually. I'm really happy we got that a Yi. So we got 2 Ys and an E.G.O. We got a Don as well. And an E.G.O, which is fucking awesome. I'm really happy about that E.G.O. Do you know what, actually? Let me get that slapped on. Let me do that for Yi as well, actually. So 2 Ys and an E.G.O, a Don and an E.G.O. Then we got a girl and an E.G.O as well. Then we got our boy as well, didn't we? Okay, yeah. Not good enough, it seems. He's been banking in some good stuff. The casual. Pix really got some... Would somebody say it was a good curse? Maybe not this time. Have we finally broke it, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty good all on it. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. The 2 new Warp packs available, by the way. So, might as well throw our lunacy in as well, right? That's what people kept saying about saving your lunacy for this. Is for pulls on this, right? So we got 5,300. So that's good as well, yeah. Yeah, nice bank of the tickets, because that set me back 20 quid. To be fair, because I bought the 4 tickets, and I bought what did I buy actually? I bought one of these. Yeah, I bought one of these, and then I bought the 21 quid with the 4 in, I think. Did I? Which one did I buy? Maybe it was it. Yeah, it was one. It was 21 for 4, right? So we got that. 18.99 and 7. Yeah, I think these packs are banging value, I do. These packs are really good value. Was it just a limited one, maybe? No, it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. It was the same price as that one, right? I'm sure it's at 4 in. Yeah, it's 20 for 40, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just limited and it's gone, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the packs in this game, man. Pretty good value. Far left. What shit did I miss it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was this one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Shit, I wasn't paying attention because it's green. I thought it was just different on there, yeah. Yeah. That's a good fucking deal, man. That's a good deal, man. It's a good deal. Kind of tempted to get another one, man. I can't. I've got to be good. I've got to be good. We've got a game to buy in a couple of weeks, which I'm, you know, supposed to be being good at the minute. Green means good. Green means go. Green means go, right? Green means go. All right, let's spend our lunacy then, boys. Let's go. All right, we're going in more. We're going in deeper. We're doing this. All right, 10 bank. Doing it raw. Come on. Let's bring Faust home. Let's bring Faust home. Let's bring Faust home. Believe in the lunacy. There's no reason not to use lunacy on well. Yeah, I suppose, right. I suppose. Let's do it then, man. That's what it's here for, right? That's what it's here for. Let's do it. Lunacy pulls. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like we get faked out. Or is that an idea or an ego? I've still not figured this out yet. Lads. I don't know if to get excited yet. Is this an idea or an ego? Either way. It's a two-star, yeah. Two-star idea. Okay, yeah. I'm still excited then. Okay, it's got to be brighter, yeah. It's got to be brighter. Okay. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. Right. Oh yeah. It's done. It's done again. Okay. It's done again. Yeah, it's a done dupe. I was like, wait a minute. Who was the dupe there? It's done. Okay. Great amount of shards, though. Yeah, it's been a good, successful pulling session, actually. Honestly, really has. All right, come on then. Need some spirit bomb positive support energy here, boys. Some spirit bomb positive support energy here. You gotta get your arms in the air. Go on. This one feels good. This one does. It feels good. What did I say? Listen. When I say it feels good, it feels good. All right. When I say it feels good, it feels good. It feels good. Chat, it feels good. Come on.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Okay. All right. Yes. I'll take that. I'm actually kind of happy with that. People says this is a really good one, yeah. This is really good, right? Somebody in my comment section was saying, like, if you can get that Merciful E.G.O, you can buzz in. Best E.G.O. Hey. Chat, it wasn't lying. Somebody commented on my video and was like, you should really try and get the Merciful E.G.O. It's fucking sick. Okay. Buzz in. Love it. Okay, I'm really happy about that then. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I told you that one felt good. Told you it felt good. Alright, let's do it again then. Come on. Mersulta's logged in. Read the passive, it's OP. We'll have a little look in a second. Man, I'm gonna need some mats as well, I am. You know what? Back to back. I'm feeling a back to back. It's a passive that's goated. Well, we got a green double zero though, yeah?
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다.
Middle little brother Mercil. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I want my middles. I want to collect them, so I'm happy with that. Team middle team, yep. That's good.
이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을 죽여도
The hook office fixer as well? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Yo, this has been a sick pull session, this has. Holy shit. What the fuck? I feel like... Chat, this is how they get you, man. I'm like, boys, I feel like the game's trying to make me spend here, because it's like, look at all these W's you're getting. Look at all these W's you're getting, mate. Maybe you want to buy, maybe you want to buy 4 temples, you know? Buy 4 temples. That's not before the money, if the money. You know what? It's got a good feel to it. It's got a good feel to it, chap. It feels spicy. It feels spicy, man. It does. Feels spicy. It was mild. It was mild. It got a little bit there. It was white boy spice, right? It was white boy spice, you know? Karen put the spice on this one. So maybe a little bit of something there. Undo, yeah? Okay. So what was you saying? With the, okay, let's, hold up. First, I want to look at this, where's my boy? Where's my boy? I want to look at this, this E.G.O. What is he saying? Passive, right? Bound Wrath. Base power -1 and coin power +2 to the leftmost skill on this unit's dashboard. Turn start at 4 minus speed. Gain 1 blunt power up. Okay. Remove 1 random removable negative effect applied to self. -2 tremor count. +2 tremor count, sorry. Additional tremor. On hit trigger tremor burst. Get the event exchange if you don't want to spend money. You can use your modules in observation to the event to get more tickets. Might be a good idea to check how many shards you have now too. Free power. Is that basically just give me a blunt boost? Just increases your overall damage for free. Let's put it in this way. For a 2 coin skill, it's a +3 power. Coin power best modifier in the game. A 3 coin power is really strong. Right, okay. Needs tier 2 though. How'd you do that? So I haven't done this to any of my E.G.Os. Right, this thread spinning. What's... Full boost. Every coin get +2. Coin power is busted if you consider his IDs with much coins. I need to get a Mercil leveled up, man. There is a Mercil. There is a 5 coin skill, so +2 coin power goes crazy. Which one's that one? May. Need thread spin 2. Thread spin to increase the tier. Right, okay. It's pretty much upties, yeah. It's, yeah, okay. Coin power is insanely cracked. Thread spin gives E.G.O passes and boosts it to the E.G.O itself. Okay. Okay, so we could do that. We need to get we could go with a middle, couldn't we? Considering I've got like a heavy middle team, and then throw that in on that one, right? Oh well, let's go over to what was you saying? Okay, so I got a bunch of what's in on here. So what do I have to actually do? Just like do some farming stages. Is that basically what I want to do? Just spam farming stages. Just use your modules and stamina. Okay then, so we could do some intervallo, so we can burn some through that, and then I can burn some of that later, can't I? I can burn some of that later. Okay, so where's the showed up there? Is it because I've... Oh, it's because I got new stuff, yeah. Damn. You guys are right. Faust is not flat. She might be flat in demeanor, but she's not flat. That Dawn image is insane, bro. It's insane. Bro. Why am I so attracted to Ryoshu? Like, it's insane. Like, even that, I'm just like, dude. I don't think it is. Especially this hairdo. Rose's is longer, but this is like, Rosie has her hair like this sometimes. I like this as well. But like, when I first met her, this was pretty much Rosie's hair, but just longer. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, boys. Okay. Faust is low-key pussy. For real? You get about 20 extra pulls from the event afterward. Got to get the rest yourself if you want to hit pity and pick the banners of your choice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm kind of considering it's this like Walp thing, and obviously this is a terrible way to look at gacha games, right? Because it's exactly what they want you to do. But just because you've had such an insane, like, honestly, you guys might not agree, right? But I think this has been a really good pull session. I did not expect this to be anywhere near as good. Anywhere near as good, right? I honestly thought that it was gonna be a rough one. You know, I thought if I can get at least one of the newer units, maybe, or at least something, I'll be happy. But yeah, I need to do that, don't I? I did. Can I get anything out there? What's it? Yeah, I still can't I? So I've got. Should I use these? Get the threads. Should get some of them, yeah. You got a surprising amount of E.G.Os and IDs. Yeah, for real, right? Got Greg as well, yeah. Really happy about getting Greg. Probably the threads, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You got the generous result comparatively. Yeah, for real. Considering Casual came to curse us. Last time, though, his curse was devastating, chat. Like, actually, kind of rough in Enfield as well. It was harsh, but Arknights was a bad time. Was a bad time. It was a real bad time. It was a real bad time. That was not not a good time at all. So you got the Season 7 E.G.O Shark Crates, yeah? Should you get these as well, right? And then blue tickets, do you reckon? Think about the John Ishmael ID. Is she good at sinking? I already have his way. Alright, so this then. These ones, yeah? The right one, yeah. I still get a little bit mixed up on the tickets. This one gives me 3k, right? What does this one give me? It gives me a K. Relatively speaking, though, cost-wise, well, it's the same, isn't it? It's the same, because that's a third of the price and you get a third of the XP, right? Open boxes, then check inventory. Make sure you open the random crates first. Right, okay. Which ones are which? Is it the yellow ones or the random ones? Blue way's better. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah. Alright. Nice one. Thank you for reminding me. Easy as well. I forgot about that. So... Okay, the red ones are random. Okay, cool. Alright then. So... we got 198 fishy. We got 189 Honglu. We got 227 Faust. We got 189 Don. 152 Sinclair. What are these? Uptide and thread spinning only shard. It be used uptide, dentist, and thread spin E.G.O for all sinners. Use uptide, thread spin E.G.Os for all sinners. However, these shards cannot be used to extract identities or E.G.Os, no matter how many of these shards one collects. These shards are products. Okay, so it's just for... Yeah, okay. We got 182 for Otis as well. Okay. Because I really would like to get Magic Bullet. Did you say it as well, T? My bad. I missed you, bucko. I missed you, bucko. The general shot's only for uptime. Yeah. I haven't got magic bullet, no. You actually have enough to buy a character with the yellow boxes. Okay, so let's open these red crates then. Chat. Okay, then. Just do all of them. Just do all of them in one go. I've never opened one of these, so I don't know. You might as well try or go to 200 pulls to get Faust and Shard Dawn Sinclair. I suppose I really want Magic Bullet, man. I really want Magic Bullet Otis. Okay then. Let's do it. So we got 15 for Faust. Faust is stacking. Rogers 26. Got 3 for Fishy. Heathcliff. Okay. We're doing good for Faust, really, right? Like 250 almost for damn, man. Gregor lagging. Gregor and Roger lagging behind. Shit, so Mercil. It's not getting it at all for these guys, and Yisang as well. Okay then, so what with these? I can just select the shards through I want. $75 crates should be enough for Otis. Okay, I still haven't got down to so we've got 201 for Ishmael, right? So we've got 190 for Otis. So you got 190. So let me just try one at the minute because I need to see what the process is. I want to receive 1 to 3 ego shards if it's in his choice. What would you guys suggest? So I really do want to get Magic Bullet, but what would you guys suggest as well? ID or ego? I'm thinking ID. Dawn Sinclair. Depends on what team you want. John Gish is quite nice. Match choice is Dawn Sinclair. Personal choice is Otis. Dawn Claire. Shard it right now. You have time to pull it. Magic Bullet. You want really both ID and ego. Yeah, I think, like, that is a good point as well. Like, I don't know if we do this just yet. Specifically, because I'm I'm going to pull more, right? And I don't know whether to swipe, honestly. I don't know whether to swipe. Like, 111 pulls in, yeah. Pull more before sharding. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I was maybe going to do like maybe another 40 pulls. And just I can get 20 out the event. So we're looking at like 60 pulls. So it'd be like what, 20 off 20, 30 off. You could just shard on the last day. Make modules and goal excavation or speedrun. MDs you have as well as Real Show for it. You can do 45 crates an hour with speedrun method. Use your model excavation by skipping to do the event and get more pulls. Won't last for 2 weeks anyway. And give it a swipe. 90 pulls will be pricey. 12, bro, it's worth it. You got 20 waiting in the event rewards, plus 2 weeks of lunacy from MD. Yeah, I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna farm the dungeons this time. I'm gonna farm the dungeons. I'm kind of... Would it be worth to do some skips? So what? Was that what? 1, 3. Is it 20 in total, you're saying? Tis yeah. How many runs would that take? Not skips, that's just a waste. Yeah, don't recommend skips. Yeah, alright then. We'll do that off stream. We'll do that off stream. We'll maybe do some more pulls tomorrow. Should we do that? Jump into Intervallo? Maybe do some more pulls tomorrow? Do that then, can't we? Because then what I might do, farm Luxcavation tonight, off stream, get the pulls, maybe swipe, and then do some more pulls tomorrow. Rather than just straight swiping now. Because you never know, we might get lucky with the event pulls, aren't we? Yeah? Sound like a plan? Alright, let's do that then. Should we get into what's it then? Should we begin? We've got considering it's we've got the third Walpurgis Night to do, and then we've got Intervallo IV to start. So I think and that's not a bad time to jump into the third Walp then, yeah? Put my hoodie on. I ain't taking my AC off, but I'm gonna put my hoodie on because it's getting a little bit colder now. Chat, I need to get my hair cut, man. Yes. I've got Lego head at the minute. You know what? Considering it's done me well today, we keep the fishing hat on, boys, yeah? Keep the fishing hat on. Fucking work, didn't it, lads? You know what? Casuals sitting there thinking I have to come up with some new juju. Bro's in the water cupboard, the closet at work, fucking trying to figure some shit out. That mare was a surprise. I'm not gonna lie, man. Just the sheer amount of stuff we got was a bit of a surprise for me. Lots of subtle stuff in time-killing time, is there? Okay. Excuse me. How you pulls doing? Pulls went really well. I got Greg. I got Don. I got the Mercil E.G.O. I got a bunch of other stuff as well. I got the Don. I need to use that E.G.O. I need to use that E.G.O. I don't care if it's needed. I'm using that E.G.O. I need to see that E.G.O. in action. Let me just make sure we selected that. I did, didn't I? Yeah. We need to use this. This has to be used. We got to make sure that happens. Where is my Mercil, man? Should we get our middle Mercil on? I'm not gonna bring him into the squad just yet, but actually, we could. I suppose we could swap, but nah, man. Even though he's starting to lag behind now, bro's he's still my hero. Bro's got to fail a few more times before he gets swapped out. He's got to fail a few more times, chat. Like I can't do it. Feels wrong. It feels wrong to do it, man. It feels wrong to do it. Oh yeah, I could upgrade Greg as well. We could do Greg. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's do that. Do that. Good call. Have I got hopefully I've got the mats to do it. Depending on your progress through the story in 2 weeks, you might be able to get to a point where you could level up enough Identities E.G.O to tackle the what's that? Is that the refraction railway? Yeah. Fuck gack if you haven't, which will give you 30 pulls. Are you taunting me? Yo, what's up, Ken? All right, let's see if I can level him up actually. Oh yeah, I've got a few, haven't I? I got a few. I forgot I bought some. Just came to 40. Get to 40, you reckon? It's going to get into the daily looks grind. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that now. I'm definitely going to be grinding some mirror dungeons, that's for sure. I've only done like 3 mirror dungeons, I want to say. 3, 4 mirror dungeons. I definitely want to start getting I'm going to aim for at least 3 a week. I might start trying to do... Because like I say, once the World Cup's over, I'm going to have a bit more time. I'm going to have a bit more time anyway over the next couple of weeks. So, we should be able to start getting into a bit of a grind. Should be able to just start getting into a bit of a grind. Alright, let's slam it up to 40. See how that does us. On uptime as well, don't we? Uptime 3, yeah. Do we need to skip? Do we need to skip? I'm assuming we do, yeah. I recommend upgrading Minimal Assault to Tier 3 just for the bench passive. Oh, why? What does his bench passive do? It doesn't need to be skipped. I can read this one, can I? Okay.
그럼 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 수 있을 거라고 생각했나?
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
이번엔 정말
No spoilers.
각오하는 게
Nice.
좋을 거다.
It's also really interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it then. Story's real fire, actually. Story for Ruiner. Minimal gives SP SP to IDs of the same faction from the bench. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, then. Yes, sweet. Yeah, I would definitely do that then. With every breath I took, the acrid air around me burned my throat. Cries of pain, sorrow, and fearing rang out from every direction, and other indescribable horrors overwhelmed my senses as a thick blanket of smoke squeezed the oxygen out of the air. The smoke permeated everything, even in fields of battle packed full with the spray of blood and scattering shrapnel, clashing blades and bullets whizzing past comrades and enemies both. Miasma found the cracks to suffuse. He used to call it stench, the scent of humans. They've been to an anime expo or two, a cosplay show. They've been to a gaming show, a gaming expo for sure. Ooh, here comes my daily fix. Now, let me set it to your table, master. It's hot. You don't want to burn yourself. Dude's arm is sick, though. Listen, kid. There's really no need to baby me like that. Years have passed since that smoke left its final mark on my memory, and now I'm leading a small fixer office where I nurture and train pupils of my own. I wonder what my younger self would think if he saw me as I am now. What's that? Is that what's in his hand there? Is that an invitation to the library? Could he ever have imagined this kind of life? Bloody British is addicted to tea. A kind of prosaic, peaceful life where I get to sit in a cool air-conditioned room and sip on pleasantly warm cup of sangwa cha my pupil brewed. He has a point, Sinclair. Perhaps it would be best for your career prospects if you redirected the focus of your endeavours onto tasks that more befit the responsibilities of a fixer, rather than that of a tea brewer. Brewing sangwa cha can't possibly be so important a task that you would spend the time every morning to carefully analyse your superior's mood and choose which toppings would suit his palate. hey, cups of teas are always an important factor. So, shout out to Sink now. Well, still, I think I'm pretty good at it. So, could he have imagined the kind of sedate life where I get to enjoy a hearty chuckle every now and then, watching the shenanigans unfold as my pupils passively aggressively throw jabs at one another about what are ultimately frivolities? Dude, that artwork goes so hard though, man. It goes so... It is an invite. Okay. No. How could he? After all, how could he lose himself daydreaming when even a split second of distraction would mean certain death? Oh yeah, you just got back from that contract, didn't you? The Urban Legend class request? Yes, I have completed the request regarding the 1,000 needles. Wow, you're impressive. Solving an Urban Legend class request all on your own? The target posed an increasingly substantial threat as it mounted a more aggressive resistance toward the end, but... I had a question regarding the contract, Gregor. For me, was it? As the name 1,000 Needles would suggest, I was presented with ample opportunity to collect and examine some black needles at the scene. Bearing those symbols, I presume? Correct. Symbols with a yellow glow, to be precise. Its patterns were analysed next to symbols used by various workshops that marked their output, but no exact match was identified. Imitating Stigma products branding all the rage these days. There's been an uptick in workshops marking their products, leaving their symbols in the aftermath of the battle. Got me worried for a sec. Maybe they become so money grubbing that they started sponsoring all kinds of maniacs out there. But with this, that's one load off my mind. Though, it isn't as bad as it used to be. The city is losing what warmth it had by the hour. The proverbial winter started to set its denizens lately. In its denizens lately. Winter's coming. Winter is coming. I like to think I've seen my fair share of the worst of the city had to offer, but day after day, the increasingly bizarre and out there incidents find their way to shake and shock me anew. If there was any warmth at all, its temperature was rapidly dropping to what could be described as nothing else but frigid. Still, the optimist in me says it's not all bad, that we, as a collective, haven't quite reached the line we mustn't cross, and I find solace in that. Then again, you never know. Maybe there are folks out there, people already too far gone and have crossed the line, and then some. But as long as they didn't make it my business by invading this cozy little place I've got with my students, I don't think I want to concern myself with those things too much. Sponsorships? I didn't know workshops did that. You did not? Odd. Gregory's the proverbial poster child of workshop-sponsored fixers. What? Can't blame Sinclair for not knowing. It's not like I have a habit of harping on about old times. Present the argument that any sentence that begins with "back in my day" that you are so fond of counts towards a conventional definition of harping on about old times. In that case, could you tell us a little bit about your past? I know you're a very prestigious fixer, Master, but I never had the opportunity to hear about what exactly you've done to earn that reputation. Yeah, maybe the stories of those days are better shared in a light-hearted conversation. Just something to be mentioned in passing. Enough time has passed now, anyway. I've been using Stigma workshop weapons throughout my career, from the day I first started working in this business. Now, if you ask whether they were the best workshop weapons among all the ones I've browsed, trying to find a weapon that'll keep me company through thick and thin, and they weren't exactly all that. Dude's arm just looks so fucking cool, man. Why did you decide to go with Stigma workshop weapon, Master? Well, I could say that was a matter of my thin, hungry wallet, but more importantly, big name workshops out there don't let anybody walk right in just because they come knocking on their doors. Gotta keep your clientele more distinguished, if you know what I mean. You gotta get there. You gotta build up the rep first, yeah? In other words, more well-known workshops weren't all that eager to take a commission from some no-name grade 9 fixer. Even if he had the coin for it, which he didn't. So, with the grades now, the stronger the lower, right? So as your number drops, your highly rated, right? Right? I'll get the Krispy Kreme in. Grade 1 struggle, great. Yeah, okay. Did you collect the third? Yeah, I did, yeah, Ripper. Not all about strength, it's a good indicator sometimes. Well, yeah, less about strength, but, like, you're rated higher, right? Like, at least, in the eyes of, you know. Okay, then. No, grade 1 is best rank besides colour. That's what I'm saying, right? 9's weaker, lower numbers stronger, right? Grade 9's the lowest, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Fortunately, for me, Stigma Workshop was a relative unknown back in the day, with a more niche audience, which meant that they had no qualms letting a greenhorn like me purchase a decently high-quality weapon. Anyway, while the partnership was coincidental, it ended up being a win-win. I kept racking up successful contracts, and Stigma Workshop reaped the subsequent renown and a new swath of customers. Okay, yes, makes sense then, right? See a fix getting better and better using particular weapons. More people want to use those weapons. Yeah, okay. And as a token of gratitude, they were generous enough to offer personalized upgrades to my weapon. So that's why all of our weapons are. You catch on quick, kid. It's all thanks to my connections that Stigma Workshops allowed a young chickling like yourself to wield one of their quality weapons. It seems that our office rep rarely tires of self-aggrandizing behavior, though one cannot deny the veracity of that claim. Anywho, they really saved my bacon more than a few times in the smoke war. Smoke war? It's the same with any war, I'm sure. For boots on the ground foot soldiers, survival was the only thing that mattered. The most surefire way to guarantee survival would have been to stay as far away as I could from the war. That wasn't an option for the nest-born fixers like myself. Some battlefields were so dire that even association fixers had to struggle through the fight after fight with broken, malfunctioning weapons and worn down outfits. But because I was sponsored by Stigma Workshop, every time my sword needed maintenance, they provided it free of charge, even through in a series of upgrades. I bet bro was online, having to do a #adja. Yo, I've just got this new Stigma Workshop weapon. It is the best out there, chat. Back then too, I was part of a detachment. Perhaps a rather too grand a name for what really was a hastily assembled group of fixers, with even the remotest preparations against the damage of fire and heat in the war. This is a longer uptie than I've ever experienced so far. I like this. We were a bunch of ragtag soldiers at best, but I won't deny that there was an air of unwarranted confidence among us, given that all we needed to do was burn up a pair of wings. That day, on that hill, dependable section director. We ain't falling back here. Push the line forwards. Infestation zone cleared. Regroup and rendezvous with the section director and calling all recruited office fixers. We can do this together. Our right flame wall needs reinforcement. A monstrosity of evasive abilities bordering on precognition and offensive capabilities that, with a single hit, could all but guarantee instant death. That was one of the decisive weapons of G-Corp, and Lou Association was selected specifically to handle it. I was probably stronger than each individual Lou fixer, but level-headed fixer. One set of wings reduced to ashes. Just one more push and don't let your guard down. Team, stay alert. Huh. Looks like we might actually have a chance. There's really no point in measuring individual merit when it comes to Lou fixers. The moment an all-out battle began, they came together with a combined fluidity not unlike that of a single organism, a dragon, charging through the enemy forces under the section director's command. And it wasn't long before their flames dominated the entire battlefield. For a moment, the situation seemed so favourable that I began to hope we might defeat this foe without needing reinforcements. And with how things looked, this enemy was definitely on his back foot. We'll be able to seize victory with just a little more effort. Enemy altitude's down, but velocity remains constant. Its erratic movements haven't slowed at all either, Director. Goddamn bug. The only good bug is a dead bug. Its airborne vertical maneuverability won't be diminished much, even if we somehow manage to burn all its wings. I see. The point of this operation was to prevent high-speed airborne escape. But whatever possible scenario we could come up with based on common sense did not apply to a decisive weapon of a wing. This is the famous Flame of Liu. Slower than I imagined. The Lord of Flies. The raging, seemingly impenetrable wall of fire flicked as it danced, inadvertently revealing the most minuscule of openings, and the monster's eyes caught sight of 2 Liu fixers. And in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Before most of the fixers could even comprehend what had happened, I ran desperately to block the beginnings of a growing rupture in the formation. Hey, it's right above you. Swing up. You swung, but with a curious delay. Was he your favourite? You fuck. Director, don't let that monster get to you. Calm yourself and Once a crack begins to split open, it only grows into a rift. Without moving as one inorganic, fluid motion, the flames will scatter into mere cinders, no longer merged as a flame dragon. The monster turned the tide, taking cover behind the fire and heat haze that obscured not only its vision, but ours too. Fixers of mediocre ability scattered across the battlefield served only as hostages or meat shields for the monstrosity. Before we could even comprehend our initial goal of burning its wings. G.I.G.O bastards. Just what the hell have you created? Director. The Lord of Flies descended upon the dragon's head and crushed it to a pulp. Our forces were minutes away from complete annihilation. I had to do something, so I ran up to the front of the line and rallied the troops. Regroup here, to me. You know who I am. We even had a quick meet and greet, remember? All of you are now under my command. Focus entirely on providing me support, and I'll swear I'll burn that fucking vermin's remaining wings to ash. You're not our section director. We work with him best. I doubt you can fill his boots. Not the time, bucko. Not the time, bucko. Maybe. But you, me, we're not exactly flush with options, are we? No, guess not. Fine. We'll march with you. Lead us. The world was on fire, and we were trapped in a flaming cage. The sky above was nothing but pitch black darkness, smoke from fires and smoke that smelled of humans mingled, creating a horrible, crimson eye of a noxious storm. I could hardly describe in any fitting words. But I was the leader on the hill now, and so I imitated the dragon's head to the best of my abilities. I may not have been the guide to fill the section director's boots, and I was only flying them by the seat of my pants, but by having a small army of fixers following my flow and releasing bursts of flame at just the right moments, my firepower grew twice as powerful. I alone blazed in the glow of that falling sun amidst the burning field of the infestation zone. With the Liu fixers behind me, I felt like I could measure up pretty well against even the legendary Vermilion Cross himself. But the bodies kept piling and piling. Past a certain level, simple numerics like how many augmentations you have or what grade your gear is don't decide the outcome. This is where the other, previously neglected factors come into play. Their training routine, the kind of efforts they put into them, the matchup between fighters, the battlefield, and the circumstances that might or might not give you an edge. We lasted pretty long for a sunset, didn't we? We kept on fighting, even in this pitch black light. Eventually, I was the only one standing against that monstrosity of a foe. The Lord of Flies did not appear even remotely winded, as though he were drawing from an infinite pool of energy. The situation seemed rather hopeless, but I was young at the time. I still had that youthful streak of rebelliousness burning somewhere within me then. Because I wasn't ready to sit down and let death take me. So I gathered whatever strength I had left in me, all the muscle memory, all the training I've done up to that moment, and held it all in my hand. Hey, Flybud, I don't know if you've been keeping track of time, but the sun will be peeking over the horizon soon. Just look at how the faintest blue is starting to encroach into the black night, heralding the crack of dawn. Hey! Hey! He's up at the crack of dawn! I made that joke yesterday to Rosie and she wasn't very happy. It's because that's her mom's name. Didn't go down too well. The heated blade draws a beautiful pattern as it cleaves through the space before me under the distant sky. But the reach of my blade is too short to strike the monster. It evades to the side with ease and regurgitates a stream of corrosive fluid. And it lands right on my sword arm, melting it, eating through flesh and bone. Yes, this is sick. You know what they say? That it's darkest before the dawn. But it's pretty bright out here now, isn't it? I could feel its fluid spreading, eating away at my torso, from shoulder to hip. But at the same time, so does the space my purest resolve and sword has rent through. Its sundered fabric melting away as though by flame. And the fly's wings that were touching the very tip of my blade arc fell apart, its sliced segments melting away. Now that I didn't see coming. But what will you do now? It seems you are now out of options. I didn't quite imagine it happening like this, but at least I made it in time for the sunrise. Say hello to my reinforcement and your death. Weakling. Though the battle was fierce, all we managed to do at the end of the day was cut off its means of escape. And the reinforcement command decided to send out was but a single combatant. A single combatant to face his insurmountable foe who was still armed with unpredictable movement and a seemingly bottomless well of stamina. I'd be lying if I said the realization didn't hit me with a wave of disappointment and a profound sense of futility. Well, like this music. Hey. Don't you know who I am? But nobody who's fought even a single skirmish in this battlefront wouldn't recognize the woman who just marched up to the battlefield with the cigar smoke billowing in the wind. She's the same person who survived the brutal gauntlet of duel after duel that mercilessly cut down a number of promising futures, namely of the Grade 1 Fixer, who was was a popular candidate for the title of a colour fixer, the rising right hand of Sotto Capo, and others whose prospect was just as golden, and emerged victorious, one battle after another monster of another time nature. Of course I do. I've seen the way you fight. After leaving everything in her hands, I returned to her encampment in the back lines and had my injuries treated. And surrounded by the roaring cheer of spectators, I got to watch a recording of her battle against the Lord of Flies. The footage slowed down by several dozen times. The only way the video could have captured the way the two combatants sped and zoomed around each other. In that footage, it seemed as though the reinforcement managed to behead the Lord of Flies, killing it instantly before it even realised it was dying. As it turns out, if you kill the Lord of Flies before it even registers its own death, you won't have the chance to spawn the Maggot Prince. It was a shame that so much of the work we did to prepare to counter the Maggot Prince went to waste. But thanks to the Stigma Workshop symbol seared on the back of the Lord of Flies, and with the witness reports from Lou Fixers who managed to survive the massacre, they recognised me as a major contributor to the success of that operation. Gregor? Gregor? Ah, sorry. Must have gotten lost reminiscing. Anyways, apparently burning the monster's wings ended up being one hell of a promotion for Stigma Workshop. You fellas better learn to appreciate me, because I'm the only reason they're still offering weapons sponsorship to our office, even in my semi-retirement. Not to mention how the connections I've made then got us a position in this Lou Association affiliate office. Whoa, you really are amazing, Master. Amazing? Come on. I'm just a washed-up fixer with a broken body that never fully healed. Damages caused by the Lord of Flies' extremely corrosive fluid would have been difficult to recover from. Even with a K-Corp ampule of fairly high purity, it is likely that his nerves failed to fully regenerate. Yeah, guess so. Still, it's all thanks to that one ampule I got for outstanding valor that I'm still alive and kicking after all this time. Remember those ampules were even rarer back in my day. Wow. Kind of weird that the lady who slayed the decisive weapon isn't in the news at all nowadays, though. Haven't heard much about her myself in a long while. She sure didn't seem the type to get herself killed unceremoniously too. Well, she's probably enjoying herself in a comfy seat, lording over peons like us. Anyways, is that for harping on about old times? Had enough yet? I throw a light-hearted jab as I pick up a piece of paper that's been on my desk for a while today, related to our next contract. Is that the object that's had the fixer industry a buzz lately? You got that right. This is what our next contract will be about. They said my Zwelam's death is connected to this contract too. Oh no, I'm sorry for your loss. Master, I can't imagine what you're going through. My heart's unscathed, kid. I was never fond of that fella. The question is, have you heard anything about this object, Sinclair? Something they call the library's invitation. I do really like how they connect like the games, you know, together through stuff like this. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. That's how much got to admit that was such a good way to hint it out without really introducing who it was. Oh, you want to be to the one who killed the Lord of Flies? That's why I like Walpurgis stories. They're longer for my lore cravings. Yeah. Yeah, the glasses shine is cool. Yeah, if what they've said, my guess would be that it was Ryoshu, right? Sliced off his head, smoking a cigar, right? I would think it would be a Ryoshu. You say uptie this geezer to 3 to get the passive.
어디서 무슨 일이라도
Yeah.
당했습니까?
Can I?
와서 자세히
I don't think I can
설명해 주시죠.
read this, can I?
장부에 적어도 반드시 갚아드리겠습니다.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not real shoes, you know. No, that is when the time comes. Okay. It is being carried out. Ugh. Child had a bloodied man in a tight hole by the lapels. He shook the man from side to side, observing and scrutinizing. It was clear that the man was way past being able to put up any kind of resistance. But the child didn't care. He continued to observe and observe like he was playing a game of sport. Spot the difference, sorry. Title 3. This is just digging him up at the same time, yeah? Title 3, Section 4, Roll G. 3 strikes to the abdomen, delivered using a body part, completed. Title 11, Section 1, Roll A. Single strike to the jaw, power, irrelevant, completed. Title 5, Section 157, Roll C, Variation 5, leave. It reminds me of that clip from Sherlock Holmes a bit. Nothing of the right arm, but its stump, completed. All good now? According to the information in the book, yes. I said I'm sorry. I made a little mistake at the club. That's all. Why are you doing any of this? The man shouted desperately. His voice was muffled by the sound of blood and saliva gurgling and rising from his throat. Because the club you insulted was under the Middles management. Everyone and everything under the Middles protection is a part of the Middles family and property. Damn it. How was I supposed to know that? Why did it have to be the Middle? Shit. The man grabbed his torn shoulder and grimaced. He had broad shoulders and a mean face and seemed to have seen his share of rough and tumble, but even he seemed to know that the Middle was not to be messed with. He sat there, breathing heavily. Damn it. How am I even going to stitch that arm back? So, will you erase my name from your book now? The child does not respond. Instead, he flips through several pages in his book, searching for something. I have been observing you for an hour before this act of vengeance was carried out. The information I have been relayed prior to arrival stated that you have committed 3 sins. Clearly, that did not account for the other sins you have committed. That's because I didn't know that this was the Middles turf. Your ignorance of the middle is not a defense against the slights you have committed against us. The book closed with a light thump. The child had found all he needed. He grabbed the man by his hair and began dragging him off to some corner. Holy shit. Discombobulate, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, Miles. I love that scene, actually. The sin of speaking foul language against the big brother, the manager of this club, committed at row B, line 4 of the standing seats. I said I didn't know who he was. Strike a nearby table twice with the guilty one's head. Grab by the hair if possible. Completed. All I said was that his hair seemed a bit bristly. Well, fucking hell, bro. That was a bad move. Compounded in that said foul language was about something the big brother was particularly sensitive of. The sin of making the big brother sigh twice, uncomfortably. Only by your death shall this vengeance be fulfilled. What? No, no. I am certain that you are already aware of the following procedures. I will now elaborate further. Let regret be your last thought. You should not have insulted the middle. After a heavy clang of the chains, a pile of meat that used to be a person fell to the ground, unmoving. The child had completed another task. Damn. Mersault made another one bite the dust, huh? Yes. And how'd you find those extra crimes? I thought tearing his arm off was the end of the verdict. I have observed it. It is nothing of note. Come on, brother. Learn to take compliments. Big brother will like this. In that case, I would be most overjoyed. The child was awkward both in stance and speech, while the others surrounded him, cheering his exploits. The child really didn't fit into this group, but that was none of his business. It didn't matter if he fit in or not. He will carry out the tasks as written in the book. Okay, I enjoyed that one. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, bad call to talk about a particular individual's bristly hair. We know what happened last time. Shit went awry with bro's hair. So I'll keep bro on the bench, yeah. We don't need to level him up, do we? We don't need to level him up. Yeah, actually, I want to just... Here we go. One ally with the least SP heals 10 SP at the turn end if there is another ally from the same faction. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good to go, right? I think we're good to go now, yeah. Just got here, didn't miss anything. We had a pretty good pool session, actually. Pretty good pool session. Did you have the middle Heathcliff? No. It's nice to see Mersault in an unlikely role like that. I just like the way he went out with his methodical application of violence. Is it get ego good for middle Mersault? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna use him passively at the moment, and then I do want to give that a try. I really want to try out Don's E.G.O. I really want to see that in action. I really do want to see that in action. Yeah, let's yo, shout out to you, just some sub, man. Appreciate ya.
준비들 다 됐나?
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고 제가 파줄 상대가
Reckon that's alright for a team? Gonna need some purple for that E.G.O. Don's E.G.O is expensive. I just want to give it a whirl. I want to give it a whirl. Yeah, middle team soon, man. Middle team soon. I kind of do like the idea of having a full stack middle team. Yeah, we'll use his support passive at the moment. What about you, Goat Sinclair? I know, man. I kind of want to try out this office, Dawn office rep though. But the Louis Association you sang. Shard Heathcliff. Yeah, I need to some more pulls before I do sharding.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Let's just get this well first, and then I just want to kind of see what he's like first. I might switch back to my team anyway. I'm just kind of curious to see what he's saying. You know what I mean? You'll pull later today. Go and get to your PC. Yep. Remember to shard Heathcliff before the season's over, otherwise he's gone for a whirl. Yeah, man. I might get my magic bullet outis. I might get my magic bullet outis.
이 녹색 조명은 색을 잃지 않나 보죠?
An unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all.
T사 특이점의 영향을 완전히 비껴간 것은 아니겠지만 발프르기스의 밤은 여러 가능성이 낮은 확률로 겹치는 순간이니 그 영향으로 일부 색이 유지되는 것일 테죠.
Okay. Little throw in there of why you can see the green. Dawn office undone. Gonna pair nice with each other since they work up Burn and Tremor. Or did you sorry upscale everything to level 45 in UT3? I don't know. It's kind of cool fitting considering the banner that we're at this right now. Makes sense. Whilst nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm.
또 찾아온 것이로군. 무슨 반이?
This will whatever night. Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis Nights.
변동 사항에 한 가지가 더 있는 것 같네요.
Aside from the Walpurgis Night, there's another additional volatility. An additional volatility?
네. 새로운 거울 던전으로 입구가 연결된 것 같군요.
Yeah, I did use my lunacy. I'm hoping to get more as well, right, guys? Because I got a profile pick that I shouldn't have got. Right, and it's devastating. Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened.
아, 그래. 그거.
Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat.
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지. 큰 소란 하나 끝나며 빠짐없이 등장하니까 동시에 초록색 빛이 번쩍거릴 줄은 몰랐지만.
Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. Yeah, speaking of Heathcliff as well, as I say, I'm going to try to get it started very soon. I haven't even started, like, writing anything up or even, like, processing things properly yet. But I think I'm going to start that this weekend, actually. The video for Canto 6. While I was at the gym today, actually, I was kind of thinking through the way I was going to do the intro. So I'm hoping to, like, once that's started, I think it'll take me a bit longer than Canto 5. Well, I think it will. When I think about it, maybe not. I don't know if there's less things to... There's more things to potentially maybe speak on individually, but less things to potentially, like... I guess... I don't know. I'm thinking, like, things that are, like, the things that I saw in Canto 5. I don't know if necessarily there was so many like parallel like analogies and symbolism for me. There's definitely a lot of stuff in there, but I don't know if you know. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm hoping to have that started the weekend, and hopefully it'll only take a couple of days. Get all the House of Spider IDs. Just got both IDs in the first 3 temples. Nice. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. Wait, was that? I didn't even notice if that was... That's cool. That's actually cool. I really like that touch. I like that. That's really cool, that is. Remember. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided not to bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retain that memory, after all.
안 그래도 좀 있으셔서 미쳐버릴 뻔했다고.
Poor Heathcliff. Remember? Do I remember what it was before? It said... I was trying to think in something smart arsene, but I couldn't even come up with something. I was going to try and be clever. Didn't happen.
수감자들이 이렇게나 적극적으로 참여하려 하다니, 파우스트 씨.
네, 지체할 필요는 없겠죠. 단테, 버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
She don't... I remember it was revenge. I'm not that fucking... I'm late. What were the new Walp IDs and E.G.Os you got? I got Gregor. I got Mersult's ID. I got the love-hate... Don ID. I got Don's ID. I got a couple of the 00 Walp IDs. I got Middle Mersult as well. We got the... What was it? The Lou Association G as well, wasn't he? What am I missing there? We got a decent amount actually. We got a good amount of stuff, man. Not gonna lie, it was a good pull session. So much folded into the memory of the Eve Peaks. Not gonna lie, I only noticed the back text change in Canto 8. Yeah, I didn't notice then. I'm assuming so, because he said he'd done it the other day. If the text was different before he slammed it on the floor, I only noticed that when they made a point of it. You know what I mean? Love, I hate E.G.O, no. You got the ID too? No, it was just the E.G.O, wasn't he? I got the Don... You know, the one where she's like... It's almost like she's got fucking like... Is it like a lamb or a sheep? Like, it looks like she's got like wool around her, right? And like the fucking... munchy mallet. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. Lantern Don, yeah. Is that what it is? The meat lantern. Yeah, that's the one. 2 types of door at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of Walpurgis gusts, a new mirrored dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
이건 종이인가?
반짝반짝 빛나고 있네요.
It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
묘한 재즈 음악 같은 게 들리는 것 같기도 하고.
근데 이거 문이 맞냐? 문보다는 창문 같지 않냐?
Yeah, I can't remember what the name was. That might... Lantern sounds kind of right. Yeah, I want... Yeah, that's a good ball. Not for... I really want Magic Bullet Otis. I really, really want to get her. Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about.
무언가 복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about. Right, Faust? Oh, shit. You know what I told you the other day? I said it in Discord. Check this chat. I don't know if I've mentioned it in stream. I got a text the other day, right? I got a text saying, from insurance, saying your vehicle was involved in an incident. You know, and to contact them and stuff. And I was like, what? At first, I was like, is this a scam? And I was like, no, that is from my insurance. And I was like, okay, check my email. I've got an email as well. This was on the 6th, right? Got an email from my insurance. Your vehicle was involved in an incident to contact him. I was just like, it hasn't. Like, what's going on there? So I got in touch with them. And they were like, yeah, we have got something flagged on the system. And I was just like, well, can I get some information then? Because I haven't been involved in an accident. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you know, I haven't hit anybody. They haven't hit me. I haven't exchanged details of anybody. So, like, what's going on? And they were like, we don't have the information right here. What we'll do is we'll get in touch with their insurance and we'll get back in touch and we'll let you know what's going on, right? And got back in touch with them. Someone trying to insurance scam you or gave a wrong play. Well, this is what I thought initially, right? And then I got back in touch with them and they were like, yeah, it happened at the Tesco that's up the road from me, right? On the day I was there, right? And they said that you backed out of a parking bay into them, right? And I think somebody's just claiming that I backed into the car when I didn't. And the only thing I can think to, because it was a day of the football. It was a day of the football, right? And as I was backing out, I started to back out. Like, I'm backing out first, right? And I see another car starts to back out. So I just stop, because I'm like, she's not paying attention. And then she backs out, stops, and then she just drives off forward out of the spaces. Like, she's probably stops 9 foot away from me. Probably about 9 foot away from me. So that's the only thing I can think of, that she has then gone home, waited a few days, and then claimed that I've gone into her. So I'm thinking she's hit somebody else at another time. And because I remember my sister before the once, she had a bump in a car, and the first thing she did, because I was there, was, don't tell Matt. I think what's happened, she's either prior to that had a bump in the car, or after that had a bump in the car, not wanted to tell her husband or something like that, and then has gone home and says, yeah, somebody backed into me at Tesco. But she managed to get my number plate, but she drove off quick, so she must have had a camera in a vehicle. So I don't know if, like, oh, she just had a really good memory, or she was just planning to do it anyway. Do you know what I mean? But like, I'm doing a subject access request from Tesco. I've got to fill out another form today. I'm hoping they've still got the footage. But yeah, like, legit trying to make out that I've hit a car. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that's the only incident I can think of. Because, like, I was there that day. I was actually there that day. And if that's the right day, I'm like, she was, I'd stopped anyway. She was the one reversing, but she stopped probably like 9 foot away from me. You know what I mean? She didn't even hit me. So, like, I can't think through the logic other than either she's had a bump and she doesn't want to explain it to her husband, so the best thing to do is just try and blame me. But that's just weird that it would be me. Or, I don't know. Like, it's just weird because she didn't hang around. So I'm like, how did she remember my number plate? Like, unless she was like reversing, quickly took a picture and then drove off or something. Yeah, I don't know. So like, I took some pictures of the back of my car. Do you know what I mean? So like, obviously there's no damage on the back of my car. Because he'd had me question. I was like, I started to go crazy. I was like, did somebody bump me after the fact? Like when I was in Tesco and they're just trying to make out that it's me. You know what I mean? I checked my car, nothing on my car. So I'm like, right, nobody's hit me. I know for a fact I haven't hit them. So I'm like, weird, man. Weird. Maybe video camera in the car. Yeah, but if she's got a video camera in the car, then that'll prove that she's lying. Unless she lies to the insurance. Because I can't remember what car it was, man. I'm trying to think. I'm sure it was a Vauxhall Mocha. I don't know. Because, like, obviously a lot of more modern cars have reverse cameras anyway, but not all are recording cameras, right? Maybe she had a dash cam, maybe. Because if she had a dash cam, then she can probably try and get away with not mentioning the dash cam. But if the car's got a recording camera built into it, that could fuck her. Because obviously, the insurance will check the model of a car and they'll be able to find out from the manufacturing that, oh, that car's got a camera that records anyway, so we can get the footage. Which I kind of hope that's the case. And she kind of fucks herself over. Because, like, she stopped, like, 9 foot away from it. It's the only thing I can think of, at least, anyway, that even comes close, right? Otherwise, somebody's just doing, like, a... Well, she's, anyway. Like, a crash for cash scam. But it's, like, the weirdest place to attempt to do it. Because, like, on a car park... Because it's come back from her insurance. Her insurance is only third party. So, and I'm pretty sure, when you have a bump on a car park with third party, it only pays out the other person's insurance. So, I don't know what she's playing at. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a weird one. Just thought I'd tell you about that. Because it was just like, I was like, what's going on, man? I wasn't involved in an accident. Yeah, tell your insurance that they need to investigate. It's between them anyway, as you said. If you can maybe see the sort of surveillance of it. Yeah. I've got they've emailed me back, like, with... Man, they want a bill from me. They want my driver's license. They want my V5 of my vehicle, obviously to prove I am. It's because, like, obviously I'm the subject of the information. It's like, bro, man, fucking right asshole, just to get some CCTV footage. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
That felt condescending, Faust. That was their way of saying, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. Okay, this place looks kind of cool if it wasn't for the flying spider-looking creatures.
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
Is that the person who blames you wants all the... No, Tesco want it, really. I think it's because you're asking for... Because of GDPR, data protection, you have to prove that you're a subject of the footage you're asking for. And then, because I want a description of what I was wearing. I can't remember what I was wearing, man. I just know I had shorts and a t-shirt on. So I think that way, they can blur everybody else who's potentially in the recording that's not me. I think that's what it's for, really. It's so they can prove, okay, you got out that car, so we know that's you for a fact. Now we can blur faces of other people that might have been walking around the car park, like, just to stop you taking that info and then putting it on the internet and stuff, eh?
조용히 환상치다.
So these things were what we saw past the window earlier.
아직 우리의 존재를 눈치채지 못했군. 관리자님.
Yo, what's up, Joe?
전투를
How's things, man?
준비하는 것을 추천드리겠습니다.
I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and
이어 말씀하시죠.
I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조우든 간에 불러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만.
Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality will be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity.
확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
Right, okay. Is this to explain, like, the reappearance of things we've fought, I guess?
허면
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던 구 엘사 위에 나타났던 정체불명의 건물.
Oh, wait. Oh, that makes sense then. So sometimes it's connected to Lobotomy Corporation, and then other times to the library. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
그 안에
Again, I
있던
like they say the
책의
title
내부에
together.
환상체의 공간이라 합니다.
And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it. That's for sure.
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은 지부에서 보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른 느낌이오만. 그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상체가 주거할 수 있게 환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
Okay.
네, 이것은 일종의 테라리움과도 같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가 스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다.
It's a fucking zoo.
간단한 예시를 들자면 물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고 지렁이를 준비하면 흙이 차오르는 모양새가 되겠군요.
Okay. Makes sense.
그러니까 이 책이라는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기 취향대로 이것저것 공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지?
조성된
Oh, is this ruining music, is he?
클리포트 억지력이 약화된 환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로 조성할 수 있으니까요.
공짜로 집을 지어 올린다는 거 아니야, 그거?
That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersault had relayed them to her.
책? 지금 우리가 책 속에 들어있다는 말인가? 그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 전설적인 도서관에!
I love how she gets excited over everything, man. Suddenly, blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. She was sitting there waiting to blow, wasn't she?
법한 말을 어두에 추가해야겠군.
관리자님, 적들에게 발각되었습니다.
Yeah. Let's get this over with first. Okay, okay. The alternate between Lob and Library is the next Walpurgis will be Lob Corp again. Okay. She's so brilliant, man. I love her, man. She's brilliant. She really is. Turn any of the alloy with prepared meat is at 1 HP. Kill the alloy. And all parts gain fragile, attack, power down, and defense power down. The surviving alloys at 25% HP. Kill all alloys. Heal. Okay, so we need to kill the alloys, yeah. Turn end all sinners. Heal 10 SP and gain 1 ego resource for all affinities. Okie dokie. Alright, let's give her a whirl then, shall we?
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸?
So on use, final power plus 1 for every 4 burn plus tremor on target. Max 3 on use at 30 plus light of daybreak. And at 20 stack per turn. Turn start, gain 1 burn for every 5 stack, then gain plus 1 burn gain for every 10 stack. On hit, using a base attack skill, gain plus 1 burn on a target, 3 stack, max 3. At 10 plus stack, base skills inflict 1 plus more burn potency on enemies. On 20 plus stack, base skills inflict 1 plus more burn count on enemies. Okay, so at 30 plus light of daybreak, this skill gains extra coin 2 as an unbreakable coin. This coin does not break upon clash, loss. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. An attack skill has this coin. Attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon clash, lose. Fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. Okay. Alright.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸? 제일 중요한 걸 놓쳐 그러다.
Apply 2 protection on random Hello. Shit, I could have done with sync gear, to be fair, couldn't I? I just want to get rid of these, don't I? Will that be enough? I think it should, yeah. That speed's too high on that shit, yeah. Okay, let's just dump it into here then. Yeah, fuck it. I think he's came to my type 4. The game plan is that you want to stack up Daybreak up to 30 and then use his counter to bring get big skill. I need to kill them little things, don't I? Guess it's the best time to learn red coins before Canto 7. Probably, yeah. Probably. I think, tomorrow or the weekend, we're going to... That Scene 2 thing there, is that something from Library of Ruina? How that came up there? Because that's the first time I've seen that. Instead of like Wave 2, it said Scene 2, right? Or is that just because something specific to this, or is it actually connected to Ruina? But yeah, I think either tomorrow or over the weekend, we're gonna watch some videos and we're gonna spend a little bit of time on combat. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, I know what? I think I might just fucking blast this dude, man. I think I might just blast this dude. Actually, you know what? Let's fuck you up with that.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다
Okay, so this is no, it's Light of the Daybreak. This is what I want to. What do I want to get this to 30, and then you say use his counter. It's Runa music as well. Little Easter egg for Runa. It's the Runa UI. Okay. It turns the scenes. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I saw what you guys were saying. I saw a quick glimmer. I don't know what video it was, man. Where somebody was actually, it might have been a sharding video that somebody shared in React Smash. I watched about 15 seconds of it and I was like, you know what, maybe I'll watch it on stream. And I think they were playing Ruina, because like it looked the same, right, in terms of the combat, like the arrows and stuff going over stuff. Unless it was just something out to this, it was just different, but I'm pretty sure it was Ruina. Shit, bros hit that shit, yeah. You try lobotomy corp first. Yeah, I am gonna try it. I am gonna try it. Okay, so what? Hit roll with this, yeah. Well, that worked now. Yeah. Somebody set up type 4, right? But it's glimmering. There's something's going down, right? Something's happening. Yes! I'm using that. I'm using that. I don't care if I need to. Whatever. We're using that. We're using it. Guys, I'm using that. Let's just... Let's just throw everything in. Yeah, that's it. I just wanna see stuff. Yeah, I like this, Greggy, you know.
여명이 찾아오겠지.
Bro's going. I'm not even gonna have a chance to use my. Am I? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Here we go. Anime girl, magic beam.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐
Princess Power Beam.
힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이어!
I like this. Yes. This is sick. This is sick. Okay, solid pull session, man. Absolute solid pull session. This is awesome. Okay, I'm really happy now. I'm really happy now. That was fucking cool. Okay. Alright. Let's go. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Okay. So I'm assuming, yeah, bros consume that shit now. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, that was cool. That was fucking cool, man. Let's fucking go. That's all gonna be on a pulse anyway, isn't it? Awesome haul, yeah. I'm so happy with my It's a healing ego. Oh, is he? Lacks the impact that you're using on goons as. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. That was just fucking cool. That was cool, man. Oh yeah, one thing I may add, Greg Nuke also scales the burn on cell up to 30, so the damage can get even higher if you let burn stacked upon it. Right, nice. Thank you.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸?
Okay.
제일
Yeah,
중요한
sweet.
걸로 줘 그러다.
Yeah, I'm really happy about getting him now, actually. I'm really happy about getting him. Buzzing.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Yeah, I'm not pulling anymore, and I got other shard priorities. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't mind getting Faust. I really would like to get Magic Bullet Otis. Like, really would like to get that. Like, even if that's not like people are saying good burn unit, yeah. But even if for that one, it's really not for that for me. Like, I want her and her ego, because like, fuck, so cool. Just like, so cool. I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a good time, that was, chat. That was way harder than I expected.
파우스트에 의하면 현 상황은 도서관의 어느 과거, 그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투 중 하나를 반복하는 것 같습니다.
The realization of the flaw of history. Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand what most of what you just said.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다는 말씀인가요?
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면 통상적인 도서관의 분류와 같이 문학이나 종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도 존재하는 것 같습니다.
Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right?
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테. 굳이 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
Okay. Faust let out a barely noticeable, but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor.
네. 저는 아직 해당 지식에 접근하기 위한 파우스트가
She
되지
hates
않습니다.
the idea of anybody saying that she didn't know, yeah. Magic Bullet Ego is great overall because it just clashes so high. Yeah, that's good for me. But it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be real vex. I'm gonna grind my MDs. I'm gonna do some Luxcavations later. I might even have a cheeky swipe. If I can get the 20 pulls out the Luxcavation, obviously grind some MDs. Buy the 4 10 pull pack. That'll give us another 60 pulls, so that'll take us to 171 pulls as well. So that'll be a good few extra pulls also, and then obviously sharding as well. So yeah. Yet to become.
당신의 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면 저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어 다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠. 하나 확실한 건 계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를 파우스트가 긍정적으로 여긴다는 것입니다.
Hey, let's go. Glaze from Faust. I'll take it. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge. Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. Ooh. With that, I return to the sinners wondering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Yo, Josh, what's up? It went really well, actually. It went really well. Yeah, 3 egos, 2 IDs, 2 Welp ego. Yeah, we got your boy as well. We got the Don, Quixote, Love Hate, Ego as well, which I'm really happy about. That's just fun. That's just fun. We got Mersault, Ego as well. Okay then, time killing time, Intervallo 4. Chat, I'm just going to quickly go for a pee, and then we're going to lock in and start Intervallo 4, alright? Yo guys, as well, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's massively appreciated. And as well, just a quick little shout out to, I just want to say, Kieran, Faysmith, Casual as well for the members. Seneca for the super chat as well, and again, just casual, thank you very much for the super chat. It came with an attempted curse, but I really do appreciate it. I will be back in a moment. I'm just gonna go for a pee. Yeah, I quite like that about Gregor as well, because it's pretty simple, right? Just stack up that what is it, sworded, whatever it is. Help if you've got a little bit of burn as well, and then just count it to unleash it, right? It's kind of, in a sense, kind of like reminiscent for a charge for me. In a sense, you stack it up, consume it, kind of thing, right? 2 seconds here, chat. I just need to check something. Hey, yo, let's go. Even Steam DB. Even Steam DB. Go on the love. Check my emails. 2 seconds. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry, I was just reading chat. My bad. All right, let's go then. Intervallo 4. Let's go. Okay. Vibe switch here. A scandal in time. Okay. This feels very, like, almost noir. No, I'm waiting for a detective to come in. I was working late one night, and that damn broad came in, and that's where it all started. I can't do it. I'm a terrible noir detective. A scandal in time. Right, let's go. Oh, it's Big Ben. It's time for Pix to meet a HMRC. Oh, there's a taxman coming for us. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... and she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로
Limbus
성장하고 있는
Company.
회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오. 여기 메르서 군가의 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
I love her, man.
이거 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 아, 왜 그 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
One of your favourite OSCs. This is your least favourite. Ah, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree angle, 90-degree figure, four-leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 뭐 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
Yeah, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 곳은 조금 아쉬우나. 에? 3면? 우리가 그 정도야?
Page 3. Damn. Like, we don't really get them anymore in the UK because who reads newspapers? But back in the day, page 3 would have been a totally different thing in the UK for a lot of for especially for things like the Sun. Page 3 was for you know, usually a lady with a boobies out. So yeah. Don Quixote and Roger, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
자자, T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결.
Okay. Mysterious disappearances, yeah?
범인은 에드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Ah, poor Heath. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들 이란.
It's got it right.
우리를 말하는 것이요.
This Intervallo was goated. We're mentioning Cracking Dawn during Cracking Dawn Walpurgis. Is it a coincidence? I think not.
무슨 들러리 취급.
Because I man, such a perfect time to do this.
회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
에이 뭐야? 심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비쳤잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
True.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
Interview?
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention. Don Quixote, do not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, and someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Taxman. This is Taxman. The collection staff. I really like their designs, man. Fucking cool.
당신들은
Not getting Binner and Gregor on my first temple and getting E.G.O and Faust on the same temple a few later. I went full 200, but at least I got everything in the manor. That's good then. That's good. Yeah, I've done 111 pulls.
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
와, 안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가?
Do you think it's an interview?
뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만.
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 헬스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라?
Leftover air gel.
자자, 시작하시게나.
자, 그럼 세금은 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
Will you be making your tax payment in installments? We are in Britain. We're in Britain. We definitely are.
예?
Okay. We're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
Overdue time tax. Oh, so this is going to explain a little bit more, right? Because like I know about the timepieces and stuff, but like they haven't really gone into it too much from what I've seen.
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
시간세? 그럴 리가. 저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles, the time cops are on.
정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를
Well, that's what I was
가지지
thinking. Is that what
않은
helps it offset it then having the timepiece? Yeah. Important to know, reading this, these aren't voiced initially, what those NPCs, yeah.
재계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다. 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만.
We're doing a little bit of a tax loophole, eh? We're not avoiding tax, we're evading tax, yeah?
단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다. 29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나.
So we got a time tax visa.
따라서 우리는 출입하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
So you're elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders.
오, 상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
시계 가지고 싶었는데 어디서 나리처럼.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
전에 이야기했듯 회사의
I love how Don Quixote looks up to people, though. You know, like just that little statement there about looking up to Lady Otis, following Mercil, because like he has his routine of reading the paper and stuff. You know what I mean? Now she's like, oh shit. You know, I like doing that as well. Like it's my thing also. It's cute, that is. It's actually cute. Also. Oh shit! I opened Twitch it by mistake. It's actually really cute. I'd tax 6 months up front for all 15 people.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
So how long have we been here?
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
Bros like, yo. I can foot the bill.
그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
이거 밀린 시간수가 얼만데 그래?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는 총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
What? Is that 10 bill? What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
그 정도 액수라면
Curious if you'll figure out why the taxes are right before they tell you.
것 같은데요?
Dunno. Because we killed all the other potential taxpayers who were rich. And I think I can potentially think of is like, I don't know, but that was like, we didn't actually go into any of those mirror worlds or anything. And they wouldn't, well, maybe they would. Yeah, dude, Honglu's so fucking rich. So fucking
안 내면 아니 못 내면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
With time or money, with interest, of course.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 도대체 무슨 소리야?
Labour. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Right, that's when we was in that street and we was it when we were speaking to the was that group of dudes, right? I don't know if it was was it the same ones who attacked the red hat dude? Or was it different ones? He sang. Heathcliff. You know anything about this? Dude who got jumped. Yeah.
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어. 하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
The time
나도
tax, you know.
저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고, 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다. 무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 변제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Time out.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다. 없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
재밌겠군. 100억 안어치의 죽음이라.
10 billion on death.
100억 4천만 안입니다.
10 billion, 40 million. Holy shit. He's so smart, let's one in the charge handle the taxes. Yep. I like this tune. We got a 6-man squad. I will go with the 5. We could level up middle little bro. Now we'll go with the 5. Let's go with the 5. Go with the 5.
3, 1, 시작.
Oh! Okay. Yo, this is fire. This is really cool. I like this IC a lot, actually. A lot. I really like this. That's just a...
재밌겠는데? 이 순간이 다
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
6 is going to be the norm from here on. Can't pay tax, time to throw hands. Jazz on top. I guess we're having our tea in the river moment, right? Yo, this music slaps.
재밌겠는데?
새벽녘.
Oh shit, that effect's sick.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
The designs of these dudes go hard as fuck, though. Like they really do. They're so fucking hard.
재밌겠는데?
We need it. I really like this counter. You're spamming that today. Hey, what can I say, man? You know? It's Fallout, man. Pixel tree like that.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야
T-Corp is so fucking cool. The designs are dope. Damn, they got hands. Don't got an ID based on these dudes. She's sick tremor. Oh, really? Music is dope, isn't it, Tonkers?
자네 많이 지쳤군.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 빛과 같이 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸? 제일 중요한 걸로 저그러다.
그럼 끝이다.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
I suppose, like, when you think about it, the intervallos are good for that. They're good for, like, a bridge between cantos. But I suppose, because the game's got, like, a lot of lore and stuff like that, that you got the canto that's, like, the meat of the story, right? This is to progress through this particular sinner's story, you know, an overarching thing as well, that, you know, the main story. And then the intervallos are like that bridge, but also, like, oh, you know, those little threads that were kind of like mentioned in the canto, but were never really, I guess, you know, dealt with or explored. It's a good way to kind of explore them, right? You mentioned the time stuff a lot earlier in the canto. We knew you'd love this intervallo. Yeah, good bit of world building, right? I like that PM does the same thing OGAK does, where each corp has escalated levels of more elite employees that are all varying amounts in power based on rank. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Damn, that's a dapper cane. Class 4 collection staff.
녀석들의 우두머리인가?
Ringleader.
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요. 그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
Excuse me. AC's making me yawn. Bro just said if we carry on, we might end up with a 5-star.
전투를 즉각 중지해라.
A 5-star wanted level.
협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
I fucking love Ryoshu.
아, 이렇게 되면
This seems like a great time for Vigilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to...
등장했다.
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데 벌써 엄청
That was such a cool moment, though. It was such a cool moment, though. You can't turn your brain off, though. There's a bunch of little details for the main sinners you can pick up on that hindsight to, like, oh, how did I miss this? Yeah, yeah. It's like I say, it's a good thread between the main bits, right?
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억 원을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
She wants to make sure we know the extra 40 mils in there as well.
그 말을 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데. 그러니까.
Vigilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted, unlike they were a part of a comedy skit.
그래, 너희 말대로 100억 원이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지. 하지만 길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만 100억안은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다.
Let's go. Let's go. Tell him. Tell him.
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸.
Why the fuck do we owe 10 billy, bruh?
이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거들어 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고
Give us an invoice.
봅니다만.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다. 관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
How come all the gachas picks plays eventually back to London, by the way?
어때 딸?
Yeah.
엄마밖에 없지?
Silver Palace soon as well. We're going Victorian London style. What can I say? What can I say? What's this? This is the collections office, is it? The local time collections office. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
Wait, was it when Dante was seeing the flashbacks? Or was it like the mirror world stuff?
시간 누출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요.
It's when he slowed time down to catch him on the stairs, yeah. It's when he slowed down time to catch him on the stairs, right?
계책된 건
That makes sense as well, because that's when we got our ability as well. That's sick, that is. Like, not only is it, like, connected to, like, that part in the story, but, like, an actual skill we've gained in the game as well, right? That's sick. Okay. Makes sense now. Makes sense. First was deceleration in the flow time within a certain field, physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. And that cost 10 bill!
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날새게 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
Maybe that was just your perception of it. The fault lies with you, Dante. The time cops turned up, man.
그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면
4 hours times 13 people plus interest plus undeclared huge money. Tax officer's like, hey, we getting paid today. We getting paid today.
단테, 기억하시는가? 그때
A few days ago.
메르소군, 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, giving the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice lies always constantly shattered through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다. 저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다. 오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니
Trust him to pick it up off his morning paper routine. To be fair, we know he's a bit artistic, right? So, of course, routine is incredibly important, so it makes sense.
그러나 시간상으론 분명 도미텔 시점을 더...
알 것 같소.
그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데.
Temporal velocity synchronization device.
모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
Enjoy equally leisurely hours together. Wait. So, are people able to pay for, like, local time fields for themselves? So, not like Bernard's watch, but Temu Bernard's watch. You can't stop time, but you can slow it down. Is that for the person who finishes work at like 8 p.m? And they got to be up at 4. And they're like, man, I need to spend some time with the wife and kids. I hate this nest.
우와! 히스클리프군 답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많아 뜻이 헷갈리네만!
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
An apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
Wait, so people are able to pay to, like, time to pass slower for them than they can pay, so relativistically it's not noticeable. So like they're experiencing things slower. They're able to interact with people who are not.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다. 석간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
뒤틀림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다. 자세한 건
So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused.
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 노출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
Okay, right, okay.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요. 심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
Activate it on special occasions like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit because it was so bloody pricey.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
Fucking 10 mil!
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안을 어떻게 내냐고요?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것, 두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데
Cash payment or a time payment?
아까도 들었어. 그건 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
그건
The employee, who was about to answer our questions with painful observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
알겠습니다. 연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷깎거릴 필요는 없습니다. 딴테. 회의 같은 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니 제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다. 파우스트 씨, 당신은 동행.
네.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 듯한 상황이 벌어질 테니 꼭 염두에 두시고.
You know that's bad then. If Ryoshu's going to enjoy it, you know it's going to be a rough time. She's like, don't threaten me with a good time.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
Oh, right. One thing I hate. I put my hoodie on because the AC's made it that cool. I've just gone outside to the loo and it's red hot in the house. There's one thing I hate about AC though. It makes me fucking yawn like a bitch. Really does.
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
What? Nassau, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
Fair.
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간세 납부를
The way he popped up. Bro, people are kind of dapper in this nest, all right. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼 만할지도 모르겠는데.
A clock with legs, you know.
시계를 보니까 생각나는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자택일을 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참. 아, 그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
Okay, that was quick. The TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorientating, so keep that in mind as well.
뭐라고요?
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? Bro talks quick? The man whom we presume to be a teacup staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
준비됐다.
He's tall as well, isn't he? Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extended from the intimidating machine, tightened around Mercel's throat.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
Wait, in a literal sense of like your life essence? Can someone ask him what'll happen to Merzel?
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서 그럴 리가 없잖아. 다만
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
Okay. That's a lot of time. Bro just gonna shrivel up.
정확하게 말하도록. 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수 있다던가?
그건 아니야. T사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지? 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 살 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대.
Okay. Let me tell you about T Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous? Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to the T Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
We owe so much. We ain't got that time. Thing was like, yeah, that ain't gonna work, bro.
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고. 그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연치된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연치한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억 안을 연치한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
Bro's never met Mercer before. Mercer's like, yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, whatever. What is wrong with this guy?
눈을 뜨시오 메르스군. 포기하지 마시게나. 괜찮은 거였어?
괜찮다.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Dude, I can't stop yawning, man. See my head in? I'm not even tired. Fucking AC, man. This is it. I'm finding this really interesting. I need to know literally what that means, though. Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Yeah, dude did not give two fucks. Might be in 10 billion and 40 million debt, but bro had zero fucks to give. The adventure of the three detectives. 2 seconds, chat. Well, that's good. Put my bottle of water in the fridge, man. The fridge is super cold today. It was pretty good, actually. Style. Oh, nice one, Greece. We got quite a lot. Check that, man. 7 of the 8 teams left in the World Cup. Someone's like from Argentina. Go. Yeah, so far I'm really liking this Intervallo. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. We had our reasons. Oh, an agreement. Oh, you meant the chat? My bad. My bad. My bad. Joe won't even know how I did. He don't even want to know how I did. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. I'm not offended. I'm not offended.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
100억 안은 관액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니.
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Okay, so that's why it went sky high. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지.
When you get Yisang, E.G.O, Sinclair, Harmony, E.G.O, and Faust. I'd spot Faust at 200. Couldn't get the hard announcer I wanted. We did commit time fraud. True. True. Damn, Otis is ready to throw somebody under the bus.
이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무편까지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억 원을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고. 하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
Hey, don't blame us. And that compromise is...
뒤틀림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
Of course. Clean up some of that dirty work, yeah?
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
Damn, man. Damn. Hurts your feelings?
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
The case of time killing time.
여러 명인 듯합니다.
The case of time killing time?
그 말대로다.
These all have a sound like Mersault, don't they?
우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지.
Killing our time.
우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지. 그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀림 포획을 요청하는 바다.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이. 최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사기간 동안 모두 특별 수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만
So like,
있으면
could somebody, if they wanted to in TV, like pay to have time speed up on things that they don't like doing? I'm not saying their perception would be any different. I don't know, let's just say, well, if you was this rich, you probably wouldn't be going to work. But you know, like, you got a thing that you got to do for 8 hours. You really want more spare time, so you pay for it to be quicker. You do your 8 hours. You started at 8 o'clock in the morning, but it's 9:15 after, and you're like, sweet, got the rest of the day to do a thing, like. Or is it not so literal in that sense? You get everything answered. Okay. Instant baked potato.
탐정? 해결사들 말이오.
It'll get explained. Nice one.
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데.
혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. 1 for my private collection, 1 for display, and 1 for business.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 그 문제는 질색이야.
I love Don.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 우르르
Right.
몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
그 인원으로 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다. 또한 특별수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지. 엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
I'll be like, yo, sweet. I'll have a chill in the bus day today.
거라는 믿음이 굳건하게 깔려 있군, 오티스.
그건 당연한.
I love her confidence.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Right, Wiseman? You know, after everything that's happened, I'm like, I think this could be one to skip. I'll have a little chill in the bus. I'll go back to my room. A little relax, a bit of R&R. You know? Hang out with Karen. Virgilia's trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명. 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠군.
그렇게나 적게.
Small team then, yeah? Small
이
squad.
또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
Right, so it all comes down to my choice? Huh. 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지. 일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
도당체 고민을 할 것이
Knew she'd be there. Erin Otis was definitely going to be putting their hand up well now.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
Didn't expect Roger to be hopping on.
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts to the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
난감하군. 저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다.
Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. If I had to, who would I take? I think I'd take Mercel. I think I'd take Faust. And then I think I'd take Yi, probably. And I think that's probably the 3 I'd take.
듣고 있습니까, 단테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And...
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
2 brains, 1 brawn. To choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Well, that's got to be Mersault and Faust, right? Maybe Yi as well. Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone. Still have to choose someone, though. Ugh. Damn it. I've got it. Choose Faust, Mersault, and Yi Sang. A. Well, A. Yeah? What to say?
로자, 류슈, 홍루다.
Bro. What are you doing to me? That's like the most illogical team out of the lot. That's like the most illogical team out of the lot. Huh? Wait. Huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까, 단테? 파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사항이 있고, 이상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기에 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다. 메르소는 애초에 거수하지도 않았고
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
True. Kind of true. Still.
단테. 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이 꾸려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
Wait, that's... Oh, shit. We pieced Celtis off. Ooh. Hey, Otis. You know that's not all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we need someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners. Well, good save. Good save.
Yeah.
Good save. Yeah. You're the deputy manager. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The 3 of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
와, 3명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
Roger, I get... But why the 2 of you volunteer?
유잼 예상.
Fun as hell.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Is that fun as hell? Right, the group we have here, right? We backhanded our glazer. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이 날이 꽤 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
Aw, poor Don, man. You like, how can you not love Don, though? You know what I mean? How can you not love Don? Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her. She's always getting overlooked here. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산. 이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑 옷? 본인이 아껴놓았던 컬렉션 아껴 쓰시오.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
그거야 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가? 13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네? 애거사 저자. 그런데 애거사가 누구야? 아니, 한때 세븐협회를 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데 아무도 모르는 것이오?
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈키호테.
옷 거치장.
하지만 그걸 잊지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜.
Are they actually going to dress? I can't imagine Ryoshu wearing it. The lead detective adorned countenance with his special mustache.
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈키호테. 응?
Oh, Don's sad.
그런데
They couldn't do it to her.
아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마엘
It's like
씨는
being mean
왜
to a
열애
puppy
멤버에
man.
속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요. 사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
True.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요. 그럼 저희는
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
The Elite Four.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
Yo.
유감이군.
Uh-oh. He's gonna put a dampener on it, right?
제4에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로
Temporary lodgings. What's this, a jail cell? Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Agatha Christie, perhaps, maybe, yeah. A nod to Agatha Christie stuff.
길잡이, 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
내가 유치장에 갇혀야 한다고?
살아있는 담보물이 되어서.
That's why he wanted volunteers, yeah. Okay.
언젠가 돌이켜보면
Got played.
좋은 추억일
I'd have been played as well.
그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네.
Bro's just gonna get to sleep, yeah.
그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
뭐 한 100억원어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
뭐?
They got Ryoshu to not only wear the outfit, she's the lead detective with the tash as well. Okay. Alright. I did not expect that. I thought you'd be like, I ain't fucking wearing that.
어이, 돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Calm down, alright. We'll be back before you even...
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게. 명심하시오.
Mersalt's just like, bye. Fucking Heathcliff's already asleep, chilling. That'd be me. I'd just get to sleep. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, All we could hear was a sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the seal. It's gotta be Dom, right?
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
I love his design, actually.
왜?
Okay, this is a vibe. This is, isn't it? This is actually a vibe.
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
Not in a communicative state.
아니, 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든? 거의.
Shoo.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다. 진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
더럽게 깡깡.
Pull that stick at your ass. Bro, this is fucking dope, man. I love this.
쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데 당신은...
나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사 직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나무시기.
Oh, so dude's a big deal.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
Oh shit, so dude's just doing side quests, yeah.
뭐 꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아? 자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out to the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
Just yanking time out of circulation.
당신 이름이 그러니까 마이?
Remember the ukulele incident in Kanto 2 Ryoshu? I think I do remember as well, though. Is remember when we went into the casino and she refused to adorn the clothes. She's like, yeah, nah, not fucking happening, bucko.
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
She looks cute with that moustache on. Like she just looks like she don't look like the mean crazy person anymore. Really? You never call anyone by their names though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼. 너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
The seagull. I forgot Sinclair is not here. What if she uses an acronym we don't know? True. Is he gonna be like what's it then? Our Watson. Is that who he is? Is he playing our Watson?
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Roger was about to retort.
조수.
Was she smoking a pipe?
알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Yes, sir.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
Yo, Hong looks dapper. They sure warmed up to him fast. I'm really fucking liking this. I really like his gold gloves. I love his design, full stop. I do. I think he looks really cool. I do. This is really enjoyable. I'm really liking this. This might be my favourite Intervallo so far. I really like this. A lot, actually. Alright then. I think it's probably the perfect time to stop though, guys. It is 4:15. Obviously, I've got to get going in a moment. We will continue this tomorrow now. We'll get back to it. So tomorrow we'll continue Intervallo 4 because there's 2 parts again, right? So yeah. Already, wow, yeah, time flies, right? Time flies. We did spend a bit of time because of the pulls as well, didn't we? But yeah, man, I had a blast. I'm excited to continue this. I'm really enjoying it. I'm loving the whole like detective mystery vibe. This whole time thing concept's really cool as well. I'm just loving the fact that we've got Ryoshu dressed up with a moustache on as well, smoking a pipe. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm having a blast. So yeah, guys, tomorrow we'll continue. We'll finish off the rest of it. I'll gonna do a little bit of luxcavation farming as well, so we can try and get some pulls, do some more pulls, maybe swipe as well. We'll see what we can get out of the pulls first, and then we'll go from there as well, and then we can decide what we're doing about who was sharding, what was sharding, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. So guys, I will see you all later. I might upload the pulling video. I don't usually do that, but it's a Walpurgis. We had some kind of crazy pulls as well, right? So I think it might work as a video. But anyway, I'll catch you all later, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing weekend. All right, guys. I'll catch you all later. Ta-ra.